What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming in. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody so far? Thank you once again for coming in. Let's have a good day together, chat. What's up, boys? What's up? How is life? Welcome, people, world. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Hopefully good, because we should be doing good. If not, then it's pretty bad. Clash, good morning. Barack, Lara Chan, welcome to the stream. Fisco Sale as well, welcome, and good morning, guys. How are we feeling? Did you guys see the class changes? Holy Havoc DH got buffed. Unholy got unholy nerfed. Alright. You know, now that is the start of the day. That is a start of the day. Hello, Brains. Doing bad? Why? What's up? No SP buffs? Oh yeah, true. No SP buffs, unfortunately. Well, think about it. Think about it, could be worse, you know. Warrior buffs though, that's a good thing. Hello, Kuda. Like, it can always be worse. Luckily, it's not as bad now, which we are pretty happy for, you know. Wanna give some keys in a bit, Brains? Get some, what key did you get yesterday on your DH? I already forgot. What did he get? It was like 15 something something. It was like DFC, right? If you want, we can send it. If you want, we can snack it in a bit. Wish they would have done more for Warrior. Well, Batestorm buff is not that bad. I mean, Slayer buffs as well. I guess Slayer buffs whatever for M+, but like Batestorm, now take it, brother. It's a bit of damage ump, you know. 15 DFC. Yeah, we can send it if you're after this one. We can go Schnacker real quick. Go Schnackerino real quick. By the way, the weather today is fantastic in my city. Looks to be like around 20 degrees, 18 degrees, which is pretty good most of the time for spring. So yeah, pretty happy about it, you know. When the weather is good, I feel good. When the weather is bad, I feel bad. Naturally. Let me ready to check. Alright, boys. Let's send it. Send it for the boys. I think I'm gonna PI. Does PI on the Warlock is PI on Warlock better than PIing on a Mage?
3, 2, 1.
Probably. By the way, I would like to apologize for yesterday. I know a lot of you guys have asked me, but yesterday my connection cut off. You know, not in Sims. Yeah, fuck the Sims, dude. I'm PIing the lock. Fuck the Sims. I like lock better. I am biased. Insta flash heal in case I die, because I have PTSD. Wait a second. Actually blasting? I don't want to spend my shit for these guys here. Unholy still S tier after the buffs. We gotta test it to know. My opinion is gonna be yes, but we need to test it once the nerfs are active, so we know exactly what's up. That's what I would say. But I'm pretty confident still, yes. Because they also did compensation buffs to them, you know? The pet does more damage now. It's smoke compensation buffs. Obviously, it's still gonna be a nerf, but that should increase the sustained damage and should involve less RNG. But what do you mean not? Not really. They did get compensation buffs, but the nerfs that they did to them are bigger than the buffs that they did. You know, so it's overall a nerf. Magus is also do more damage. If you're playing a Apocalypse build, which is more prior, more SD, it's more single target. Oh yeah, augmentation damage got buffed. Yep, that's true. I wanna see now what's up with the augmentation. Keep in mind, this is the third buff in a row for augmentation. You know, I don't want to be devil's advocate, but you know what I mean. They keep buffing a little by little. Climbing, boys. Is it time for an old comeback? I don't know, boys. I wouldn't really like to see that, but who the fuck cares about what I think, you know? What matters is what does Blizzard think about it? Do Blizzard think it's okay for augmentation to come back to the meta? One way to find out, boys. One way to find out. Although I don't really want to see Oak back in the meta though. It's been there for many years, like a year and a half right now. So I'd rather see something else. I know not everybody shares my opinion, but I'd rather see something else being on top. I was thinking to make a Unholy Oath. After a nerfs, I might make a Retribution Oath. Because Retribution got buffed. Rate of Justice by 80%. Final Verdict by 10%, you know. So all of those things which should be, you know. And the Retribution is still worse than Unholy Decay, obviously, but what I was trying to say is better than nothing, dude. I need to go there, right? Got it, champ. Got a small PI, brother. Keep on blasting. This guy got faced insanely fast. Insanely fast. That's really good. Did you guys watch yesterday NBI? And if you did watch it, what do you guys think about it? I saw the same comp most of the time, over and over again. But there were some specs that got played differently than others. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. So, some spec got played in comparison to like meta specs. But they introduce a meta physical damage cleave. I told you they have intentions of doing so. Because they cannot repeat the same classes over and over again, so the good teams shouldn't have used those big good comps. That's almost so they can No, not play the good specs. No, I totally agree with you. Yes, that is true. The only reason why they play those specs because they don't want to lock the, themselves to the meta specs yet. They want to first play those specs and play on meta specs on like higher level keys. So it's a clever way to work around the rule, in a sense. I don't have much damage for this totem, so this is you guys. This guy got a few buffs, but shouldn't matter as much. You wanna skip next? That's fine, I can suit it. Our level this priest is pretty bad, like 650, 652, no 4Ps. Not yet, at least. I will have one. I'm just doing like a 1 key per day on this guy. You know? Like 1-2 keys per day on this bad boy. Ooh, you released. I'm not sure this would have been the most smartest thing to do. It's a little bit fiesta now, boys. Happily we killed it. Don't worry, boys. This priest is gonna climb the rankings. Big time. He's gonna do big damn. He should not release. I will raise you. Or you can release him, wait for you, I guess. Wait for him. Do not go if you can. Wait. Okay. Ready, let's go. We don't have a bloodlust yet. Question is, do we need a bloodlust? I don't think we do, boys. The dam here is immaculate. Like, I'm actually surprised how much damage this Shadow Priest does with this high level. What the fuck? Yo, brains! Look at that shit, dude. What you thinking, brother? Big pump or what's happening here, dude? You've been sandbagging Shadow Priest for a long time saying it's bad? Wait a second now. Wait a second now, champ. Not the class of player? Alright, fair enough. Thank you for the compliment. I don't think so though. I'm a pleb Shadow Priest. Oh, this is gonna be the big sec. The big sec, the big sec, the big sec. Oh. Chichi. What happened? Why are you meowing? Hold on, cat. Chat. My cat is meowing. What do you want? God, what a fatty tuxedo. She wanted me to open the door. Like, she wants the door to be open, but she doesn't go in a door. Like, why does she want the door to be open in that case? The fuck? What a bad tuxedo. Barking assert dominance. She yeah, I don't know if that's the right way to, you know, to go on, I would say, brother. Sina, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. I appreciate you. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I'm just getting some old action meanwhile. Gonna play some Shaman Keys in later. Yeah, I think overall pretty good. Can't complain, you know? Yeah, I don't know if we should hard focus the ads. And I guess it's better to hard focus the ad than not to focus him at all, so I guess yes. Oh, we do not have this. No, we have this. How did our Warlock die though? My god, I'm smurfing on these guys. You're right. I don't know if I should PI the lock here. I mean, Frost Mage doesn't get like huge value of PI, if I gotta be quite frank with you. Alright, focus on the boss, boys. Ooh, wow, Warlock died here again. I think we just smoked the boss. My god, I was so close. You guys can release. Jesus. Ghost always so damn sick from Shadow Priest, yep. Chichi, what do you want? Come in. Come in. Come in. Here we go. Go here. Here. What a bad tuxedo. What do you want? Wanna sit here? Okay, sit here. Fine. I have no space to play, dude. Thank you. She just likes to sit in this room and like do nothing, you know? She just likes to sit near me, but she doesn't want to be petted, that's the thing. Like the moment I start petting her, she gets annoyed. She just want to be around me, but not to be bothered. She smells Chivati. I don't know. Stick on the table. And if I touch her, she runs away. Yeah, exactly, bro. I feel you on that one. She most definitely does not feel like does not feel to be very social cat, you know. Like they're different. There's some cats that love attention and like, you know, you like to play with them, and there are others where they just want to be left alone, but not completely alone, you know. Like if she gets to be completely alone, she gets bored. She needs some sort of entertainment, but not too much. A second cat? Oh shit. I don't know if I don't know if that's what she wants. I'm considering that option in the future, but not at the moment. Like not right now. Yeah, exactly, Colab.
Only the strongest survive.
I wasn't paying attention. About to say, I do consider that option. I mean, not right now, but I do consider it. I have 2 cats and they need me only for food. I mean, this cat is very educated. Yeah, I know, Jeff. Like, this cat knows exactly when she's gonna be fed. I feed her every day around the same time. I don't really mess around with the timer too much. And she knows exactly what time to expect her food. And that's it. She has manners, you know? That's why sometimes I call her Chichi the Queen. Chichi the Second. We need to line those, can we? Can we line those bad boys? They wake up around 3 AM and run for an hour, and that's every day. This cat doesn't run at 3 AM, but what she does is she's a morning cat. She wakes up quite early in the morning. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna bloodlust this boss. This boss, one of the hardest bug bosses. Our healer released again. I don't know if I like his perma release. Red buffed. Blizzard developed team is really 24/7 drink. Why? Why? Think they think that's a bad decision? Thing is, a lot of people play Retribution Paladin, so they want to cater to towards a lot of people, you know. Buffing Retribution Paladin is gonna make a lot of people come back to the game because they mained it. If that makes sense. To be fair, Windwalker Monk doesn't need any buffs. They just need to make it not to be 5-target cap. I think that's something that's better than buffs, if I gotta be honest with you. If it's like, for example, 8 target cap instead of 5, that would be way better for you. Yeah, I don't agree with being shit part. I do agree with being count part, which is where your inferiority comes from in Mythic Plus. Like, your single target is good. Your sub 5 targets or 5 targets is also pretty good, you know? You can also be played in a full melee cleave, which is good. Why the heck did my Shadow Crash miss those guys? The axis? Arrested Rate Mythic Plus, very strong HPS profile, which is important to be considered good. Decent DPS, insane utility. If balance wasn't meta, then the Stonks of Restoration Druid could have been much higher than what they are right now. Solid pickup. It's just harder for beginner players to get into Restoration Druid. Definitely not an easy healing spec to master. But that's why, if you're a beginner, I would not recommend you to play it. Because hard spec to play. There are a lot of other easier options per se. Brains, I'm logging in, brother. Give me like 5 minutes, I'm logging in. Queue up the key if you want to. I'm coming in like 5 minutes. Let's schnack it, bro. Let's get the IO. I love this trick. We gained like around 30 seconds because of this right now. These value stonks? Need like an hour of working hour, buddy, no problem. No problemo. This party is saying, wow, this guy bugged out. No, it didn't bug out. I mind controlled it. What do you mean bugged out? What do you mean it bugged out? Can I get a pants maybe from here? Spark would also do. Spark would also do, Brady. Be careful, there's like one guy near you. Careful, 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 it's gonna explode near you. Well done. Hello, Cam, I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. How about yourself? Have been any actual numbers for Uhdk and Nerfed yet? I don't think people have finalized those. Maybe by the end of tonight we should have more numbers. Right now it's just too early. Because the nerfs came out not so long ago, you know? People don't understand that nerfs is only relevant for 16 plus keys. No. Nerfs are gonna impact all key levels, no matter if you play 10s or 15s. Need hands? No, I don't need hands. No back to. It's gonna be overall nerf to for any difficulty you're playing. What is your opinion on Motherlord safe spot, last boss? Sometimes it could backfire on you. It's not 100% evident here. But I mean, I think it's overall decent strategy if you want to execute it. It's just sometimes a bit monk-esque, you know, a bit monk-shake, I would say. Yeah, I'm just prepping my ults. I'll play my Early Shaman in a bit. You choose between 10 and 14 Paladin Monk for Havoc DPS. What would you do? Choose between 10 and 14 Paladin Monk for Havoc DPS. What would I do? I'm gonna go Paladin between 10 and 14. Probably. Yeah, like that save spot is not 100% though. It depends where you stay, I guess. If it's black eyes, it's something that could have done something. I'm topping DPS even without the proc. I mean, sure, but you know, the proc being nerfed by 50%, you cannot deny that it's a bit worrisome, you know. You cannot deny it's a bit worrying, that nerf. Save spot can fuck you when the rockets overlap with a gun, yep. The save spot is also very clutch. It also depends where you stay on or where the rocket's coming from. Someone going back to a Raider of the Apocalypse? I don't think so. I think Sunlight is still gonna be the strongest. I don't think they're gonna play a Raider of the Apocalypse, in my opinion. But, I mean, who knows? I'm sure people are gonna experiment and then we're gonna see what's up at the end, what they have decided, but I don't think it's gonna get back to that point. Of course, I could be wrong. Of course we could be wrong. I heard some people saying Boomy at the moment hard to play. Is that true? No. Boomy is one of the easiest picks to play. Most definitely not true what people are telling you, my brother. Hard to survive, in what case? They're a fat DK, dude. 4.6 big brain rank 1 player. What the fuck are people typing here, dude? Why would you even type that? Jesus Christ. Warcraft Lux is dead. Maybe they are dead. I'm not sure. Like, if anybody types in LFG rank 1 log 99 parser x rank 1 title, trust me, I'm big blaster 5.6k overall. We are never inviting him. Never. That is the biggest bait, you know. That reminds me of those dudes that flash money and they be like, yo, I'm fucking rich, meanwhile being broke as shit. Yeah. Don't know about that one, buddy. Who the fuck is Lazy Voker? Who the fuck is that? Why is it in my friend list? Let me check. Who the fuck is that? I don't even see him in my friend list. Hello? Why are there so many paladins signing up in this key? Sup? Sup, dude? Sup? Let me just type DK so people don't sign up. We need a fat DK, dude. Hmm. There are two guys. I didn't even read my note. Wait, where is the note? Which note? Which note? 2x 0.1 RPG gaming chair. Is that you, Rebirth? Oh, which note is it? There's no other note. Aha! You bought us here, buddy, Rebirth. Ah, I see you, I see you, I see you. You cancelled it, buddy. You cancelled it way too quick. I see you, bro. I guess we can give it a try with these people and see what's up. Nobody loves luck. Oh no, dude. Oh no, not the sad voices here. Oh no. Surely I get invited because Locke was picked for him. Yeah, right? Yes, sir. Did you watch it yesterday, by the way, Rebirth? DK dead? No. No. The nerf is definitely there, but I don't think it's dead. Partially are okay. Fuck is that? Copy the appearance of targeted party member. Yo. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Okay, I like it. Let's dance. Come on, let's dance. Come on. Dance. Come. Come here. Two fat chickens, man. Look at that. Oh my god. Actually, can I still cast while doing that? Any special route? I think with W. Wait, I can actually still cast. I think we press W route, just do damage. Will the red single target both moving up in a tier? Could be the case. You gotta check with the rest of the specs first. Let me check what is this route here. The regular route. The irregular route. Okay. Sure. We're not gonna die on a first poem reset. After first boss, when we do the skip, Typhoon, that guy, forward, I will root it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fear is fine too. Let's go, boys. Did our tank already proc? I have no idea. Did he proc? Let me check. He did not proc. No, no. Never mind. Yeah, one exploded, but we didn't die. One exploded, but we didn't die. Don't worry. Uh, they need to get stunned in a bit. Good stun. Gonna focus a bit the Gnome CU. Sounds like MCU, but Gnome CU.
Only the strongest survive.
How the fuck do I die even through defensive, bro? I swear. I have to not stay during those bombs. I swear to you, dude. Focus the Gnome Mercy, by the way. He has a shield. You gotta break the shield if you can. It still has a shield. It still has a shield. Need to go break the shield. Unless you don't want to. Hold on. This boss fight took a bit longer, but it's fine. Sorry. Yeah, I can still one of the windows for overall. Thank you for the reminder. We have to fear the metal gunk. This is coming, by the way. We can skip something.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Cheeky mealy. I think we should try this, yeah. Maybe I should try this key a bit later. Because maybe it's too early in the morning. People are not awake. People are not awake.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Hello, Gordy. Good morning. Where am I? At home. Where are you? Getting still know this jazz. Brother, we moved places more than 3 weeks ago. Is this the first time you come into the stream to the new apartment? Because we moved places, a while ago. Yes, my guy. Yeah, this is a different apartment. Been traveling a lot for work. Has the time? Oh shit. Traveling where? Across the country? You mean like you took a new job, or like what exactly did you mean by that? New clients? Okay, okay. Got you. Well, that's good for you, though. Had to travel quite a bit last month and got you. Wow. In the light of that, that's good for you, I think. Because you get to experience life, you know, you get to experience shit around. So that's good for you. Good for you. It's not my salary is the same. Well, you get to experience going abroad, dude. Or like, sorry, going across the country. That cannot be bad thing for you. Come on. Come on now. Don't give me that. I'm not going on vacation, dude. I know. I mean, it's still changing the scenery, you know, making it less boring for you. That can never be a bad thing. Harder for new players to get it to be good at any class, and why you have to go outside of the game to learn what to do. It's been the case for a while, though. I don't think that's something new, in particular. Where it's not boring at home where I can play League. Nah. And that eventually gets boring, brother. That eventually is gonna get boring, trust me. You play Link for like what, 2-3 days, then you get bored. I'll call it death right now? No, I wouldn't say that, but it's definitely a nerf. It's definitely a nerf to Unholy Decay. Blood Beast. Big time spank, you know? Discord says 3% on Cinder Bureau, 18 and AoE, so it should be fine. I mean, it's across the board will be nerfs due to the big blood beast explosions, you know. Because if you get very good RNG, you're not gonna be as profitable. If you get bad RNG, it's gonna be whatever. Sometimes even the same. Isn't it kind of dumb to change the spec mid-turn? It is definitely strange decision. Petko, help me do my first 16. What 16 do you have right now, Chikva? What you having right now? Which key is it? And I can tell you if it's gonna be easy 16 as first 16. What do we think about augmentation buff? I already made a video about talking this. I mean, it's the third buff in a row. Augmentation now definitely in a conversation to get up to 8 here again. Going from B to A, likely a possibility. 15 yet, but I'll make it 16. What 15 do you have, bro? What you having? By the way, what is the food code that gives you secondary stats, chat? Anybody know? What is the food code? Oh, Rukari should be easy one, check. Beladar's bounty. Yes, that is the one. Thank you. Appreciate it, Gertie. That is the one. Belidar bounty. Gonna watch, of course, exclamation mark changes. You can watch them either on YouTube or TikTok, whatever you prefer. Just keep in mind, TikTok is TLDR, 1 minute video, and YouTube is like longer discussion. So whatever your attention span is better for, longer or shorter video. Hello, Fade. Good morning. Good to see you on stream. How is life, bro? How is life for you, buddy? What you doing? Life is late for work. It's Saturday, dude. Fuck him. Fuck him, you know? Just tell your boss, fuck you. It's Saturday, bitch. I wanna drink beers and chill at home. Call him that. Let's see what's up. Okay, definitely don't tell them that, okay? Don't tell them that, because there might be some consequences that you're not ready for. And I don't want you to be I'm alone today, late for work, got you. What do you do for a living, buddy? What DPS class you suggest to play as an ult? Which is the most fun for you, I think? My main is a tank, by the way, thank you. Do you mean to ult a tank, or do you mean to ult a DPS? Like, what exactly do you mean ulting at? Because I think for a tank, you know the answer, who are the better / more fun tanks. But for a DPS, I have several options for you, depending if you like to play range or mid DPS better. It all depends. I just raw bumpkin, sure. Like the DPS does not matter, melee range, just fun. So if you're looking for big numbers, fun at the same time, I mean, Unholy Decay is fun because of the massive AoE that you can do, you know? And that's pretty tanky, it's melee. For range, I think there are several options right now. And the most fun range for me personally has to be MM Hunter currently. Both Sentinel and the Dark Ranger are doing fantastic. Elder Shaman is also quite fun to play, especially if you like visual, you know, satisfaction of the spec. Yeah. Promote a job at a showroom, just show products, but don't sell them here though. Sounds good. You get to press like 2 buttons maybe, what, on balance rate? Yeah, that's true. But DPS besides Mage has historically been the most consistent in being meta or near meta phase. Thank you so much. There's several things that come to my mind right now. Dragonflight with Shadow Priest every single season, then Augmentation Evoker together. Rogue has been consistently up there. The past couple of seasons, however, they've been pretty disappointment. Enhanced Shaman has been consistently rated up there for the past 4 seasons, you know. Definitely solid performer. If not meta, then at least solid performer. What else I would say? Besides all the mages, Balance Root has been there quite a few times for the past couple of seasons. Most definitely noteworthy here as well. Yeah. I think that's that. Boomy is always almost meta if balance is not. I mean that's also a thing though. I kind of dislike that Boomy is always meta. I would prefer not to be the case. Destrolog had a good run. Still pretty good if you do big pulls. Got you. Tried Arcane with Hikili yesterday. Pretty bomb cloud damage. Hikili, really? Last time was meta was season 2. What? Boomkin? That's not true. Boomkin was literally meta last season. Alright, Gertie, thank you for coming in though. Appreciate you. I'll catch you later, okay? Last time it was meta was season 2 in Dragonflight. Again, are we talking about Boomy? What are you talking about? Last season was decay and enhanced territory? No, not really. No. Last season there was Balance Street as well, Mage as well, DK as well. It was all fluctuational. Like there was you were literally like top spec last, like Balance was top spec last time around. I mean we can check. Let me check it area. Watch this. We're looking at Oro season 1. Watching? Sorry. This is season 1. Literally the top DPS here is Balance Rate. Literally the rank 1 DPS world is Balance Rate last season. One more Balance Rate. Oh, let me just put only... Can I put only DPS classes somehow? All DPS classes. Balance. One rogue. Some decays. Enhanced shaman. Balance, decay. Enhance, decays, and augmentation, rogue, balance. So it's between enhanced, balance rate and decay. It's kind of like split decision. China doesn't count me. China is like top 100 key, like top 100 teams. China are like 65% of them are Chinese. So if you say that don't count, then you exclude a big chunk of them. Last time Havoc was good, it was when was the last time that Havoc was meta? Was it back in BFA? I don't exactly remember. But I believe it was back during BFA. Was it though?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This link was way too early. That link was in the first 3 seconds of the fight. I don't think it did much. So I'm minutes to fast, you might want to reflask, got you. I will. Thank you. Wait, I cannot do it now, I gotta be out of combat. Arcane is fun, I kinda love it. That's important, you to like it. Somebody on a balance team definitely hates Havoc DH. Well, I'm sure at some point Havoc is gonna become OP, dude. I don't know exactly when, but I'm sure Havoc will become OP at some point. At some point, boys. Every dungeon is anti-melee kinda. I don't really agree with that. There are some dungeons that don't favor melee range. And there are others where they definitely favor range than others. Like for example, Theater of Pain is very anti-range dungeon. Motherload appears to be anti-melee dungeon. Balance is the easiest range specialization, it does quite good damn, yep. Balance quite easy, does good damn. I bet I wanted to leave a kind compliment. Think you're a really nice guy, definitely good person to hang out with. I wish you a nice weekend and all the best. Brother, thank you so much for the kind words. I do really appreciate you, okay? That is the nicest thing somebody said today. Now people might say in the chat that it's paid viewer, but it's definitely not. It was completely random one. Okay? I don't wanna hear paid actors or anything like this. That was legitimate, nice compliment. Hello, Tegan. My god, bro. I am not Tegan. 17 prior time, how he can do it, bro. He can do it. Okay, Surfing. Okay. You don't have to do me like that, okay? I swear it was a genuine person. Oh,
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
fuck was that? Oh, okay. Just dipped me so hard. It's actually crazy the difference between priest and a shaman, dude. With Oracle priest, I feel so safe compared to this restoration shaman. I don't know if it's just me, but Oracle definitely noticeable, chat. Playing a boomer with the rest shaman is very interesting. Why saying that?
Only the strong
I play so bad.
survive.
No turtle too. I think I don't really care about my class being OP. It's more about that I can get invites for bugs. I mean, only OP classes get invited for bugs. If I gotta be quite frank with you. Looking quite smart. Thank you. Okay, hold up. What do you mean looking smart? Try and say that I only look smart and I'm not actually smart? Hold up, champ. What is this backsided compliment here? Aha! Is that, yeah, it is a compliment. It is. That's it. I'm joking, better. I'm joking, dude. I mean, those glasses are only for the computer. They're not really real. They're they're non-dioptric glasses pretty much. So it's only really for the computer.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
A lot of cars going through though. It's not GG yet. Redko is trying to hide his excitement about the Hekele add-on. To be fair, that's gonna help a lot of people with accessibility, so I'm not really against it. There are some people that needs it, you know. Should be on cooldown here. Don't be on cooldown, you miss a lust.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Not really amazing. Good try though. GG's. Good tries, good tries. Let me check. Let me check, boys. Where can we snack some 15s? With the rest we don't need. Yeah, with the rest we good. We can do that too. I think we need like one more key for this guy to get a craft. Well. Ooh, let's try again, boys. This time around Cinder Brew 15 again. This time around Warrior though. Might do like a Warrior, like what? Hunter Warrior DK, so we can amp the DK real good. Is that like a possibility? I'm not sure. Maybe? 1 second, guys. I'll be right back a bit. I think it's like around lunchtime we start with some shaman keys. Like around lunchtime. I'm back, boys. Getting in. Get a tank man. Get any DPSer. Preferably a DK. And then we go again. Brains, if you want, after this, we can do the Dark Flame Cleft. If you want. If you have done with your work, obviously. Still working, then that's Gucci. That's perfectly Gucci. Dun, 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 dun. Need a tank, man, dude. Right? You got a tank, perfect. I lied. We don't need a tank, man. Now we just need a, I think, DK, man. Hello, Fran. This is a 15 Cinder Brew. Sign up if you want to. I can let them know that's you. If you want the snack. Log in a second, alright? Did you see the class changes? And if you did, what do you think about it? Negligible changes, meta won't change. Well, DK got nerfed. That's something. Augmentation got buffed. Retribution powering got buffed, you know? Those things for sure compile. For sure. Doesn't matter. Wow. It's a bit less dumb, so definitely should mean something. DK can get nerfed twice as much, still gonna be meta. Oh shit, dude. For real? That sounds fucking nasty. Let's hope not. That sounds nasty. Exclamation mark changes in a chat. 5-star. It's literally in a title, chat. Exclamation mark changes in a chat. You get to see the class changes. Literally posted it in the title. Get a diff from raiders to M+ players is insane. Just check, then it's literally 5 to 8 eye levels, of course. But in a month from now, that's not gonna matter. In a month from now, everybody's gonna be the same eye level, you know? Once we get late into the season. So it won't matter as much. But early on, of course, like, gear is insanely important. Insanely important. Yeah, because you'll be getting vault items. That's why I think so. Plus, if you don't get vault items, you can at least craft stuff. You can poke the first 3 in B6, 7, and 3. Yes, yes, you can. Like, what exactly do you get if you get 675 eye level? I've seen people like bragging about it. Like, what kind of achievement do you get and what do you get out of it? Raid is mostly raid performance, that's why. Think about Retribution Paladins. Retribution Paladins hate to play with me. Because they're getting heavy bullied. Cyber bullied in M+. So that's that, you know. 3 level is a big difference, it is. He declined me, oh shit. You get cheaper upgrades on ults when you hit 675. Ooh, I didn't know that. What do you mean by cheap upgrades? You mean like you need less crests or less valor? Because less valor is whatever. Don't really care about it. Kaizen, get me in. Who the fuck is Kaizen? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Trust the oak. Wait, what? What kind of oak? Who the fuck? It's not even my friend list. Who's DMing me even? I don't even know. Why are you being incognito? Yeah, I found I did. I trusted you last season. Bro, who the fuck is Kaizen? Bro, I don't even remember you. Oh my god, don't even. I don't know who that is. Indius. I don't even remember. Brother, I don't even remember how I have it in my friend list. He needs DK. Hate watching? Okay, got you. I mean, first 3 bosses, there's no loot. What do you mean there's no loot? What spec do you play? What you mean there's no loot? Okay, he got somebody else called El Potatodoko DK. Alright, Fran. Alrighty, Fran. Are you hate watching now? On God. I added road from Restoration Shaman to Disc Priest. I just did my first 12. 645 a level discs are OP. What do you think about discs compared to Rest Shaman? Because some people are saying that the Restoration Shaman is on the same value as Disc Priest. Like, you know, being ST or whatever. I think it could be a little bit of a cap, you know? I think with a gear upgrade patch, my character would be really good. I had every Vault item upgrade. Never been that lucky. Good stuff, dude. Oh, and thank you so much for the prime as well. Appreciate you. I think, if I gotta be quite frank with you, it's also quite important for you to maximize the loot potential from the main to the ult. Because once your main is like geared up, you're also going to be like significantly better this way. Resto Shaman is the least useless Shaman spec, so it's pretty good. Is that a direct flame to all of the enhanced / LA Shamans out there? Damn, bro. Damn. I didn't expect my own chat to betray me like this. Alright, buddy. Alrighty, buddy. I don't know what to say. Resto struggles so much with mana and topping people. With this, you have so many abilities to top people, sure. My enhanced Otis coaching is catching strays. What did I do? I can tell you what you didn't do. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's fucking game it. I am ready. Ready, ready, ready. Where is the uncode and nerf patch notes? Mate, which patch is that? Exclamation mark changes in the chat. Kyo. Exclamation mark changes in the chat. What did you think about the retribution next week? Better single target? That's for sure. I think it's more of like a raid buff. Alright, boys, let's go. Let's time it up, baby.
5, 4, 3,
Let's get it.
2, 1.
This is actually big pool into big pool. What? Don't know if I quite like this. No, no, don't put this mini boss. Oh, this is insane. This is gonna be a wipe now. Watch this. People are dead. Oh, almost dead. Okay. Kill the muscle guy. Need aim Z here. Barrier aim Z, whatever you can. Barrier aim Z. Yep. The tank thinks he can live it, but we cannot. Muscle guy with mini boss is criminal, dude. You never do that. But only one died, so whatever. Oh my god. Tank going here on a solo mission, boys. We still have aim Z. It's not too late to press it. Still a time gain, of course. It was time gain. It was like probably like 20-25 seconds. You're lucky he talented into it. I mean, why wouldn't you talent AMZ? Like, which DK would say no to the AMZ? Hello? Tapsy, come on, brother. Oh, it actually dropped his HP so much. It dropped his HP so much. Gotta use more stops and we're gonna be Gucci. He will cast. No, I don't think he's gonna cast anything. I think he's getting faced. No. And I cannot click any brew. Good luck, boys. This, you shouldn't have kited the boss on top of this. I mean, that was minus 15 seconds here. The time gain on a chain is now gone. But Iron's Warrior does such a good single target too. He's gonna cast probably one more time debuffs and then we're gonna be Gucci. Yeah. One more debuffs for sure. Four minutes boss fight here because of the AFK here, that's why. But I'm doing quite a bit of single target. I'm doing 100 million more than Unholy Decay. Now that is rather juicy. We need this guy on the back. You can out-range this on 90 of it. Oh, we took double caster. I think people do this pool because they want to have Bloodlust immediately, right? Example on DFC, when there's a big guy casters, I always focus on big guys arcane. Yeah, that's good. Silence did you, maybe? How could double totem spawn when there's only one guy? Fuck is this nonsense? Does he wanna skip that? Why is he pinging? He might wanna skip this. Let's check it. Let's check him out. Go to the ping. Okay. Okay, whatever you pull, I'm gonna lost. Oh my god. I mean, I said whatever he's gonna pull, but he pulled a whole world, dude. Don't charge him there. No! He had one job. Charge him next to the wall, next to the wall, next to the wall, next to the wall. No! Why are you charging him to the backs? Jesus. Next to the wall, bro. Double Hoblin. Good luck, boys. Need to make sure. Okay, we recovered. We recovered. We recovered. Never mind. We recovered. It was definitely a tough one, but we recovered. Calculated. Yeah, I don't know about that one. But we recovered. Charge him next to the wall. Why did we charge him by the way, dude? Yeah, you can gust of wind skip there, part of yes you can. He's doing that on purpose? No. Yeah, I saved my binding shot for next one. Timer is really good. Okay, that grip that mass grip was a mega troll. Why did you mass grip on top of the boss? Yes, I answered the question. You can guess to win it. My god, that was close. Yeah, this boss is gonna take a bit. We lost a bit of time here now. Maybe 2 more AoEs, probably. Popping cooldowns now, so this guy should probably die. Last blobbies. We gotta kill those last blobbies though. Yeah, that was close as well. Now we're full commit to the boss. We have execute from the warrior. And we have control. We have fear for the blobbies. No! Why?
Only the strongest survive.
Why? Why? Wait, what? He did it on purpose and then left? He purposely went into the boss with it. Okay, there's gotta be a stream sniper. There's no way. Yeah, I think he might have been a stream sniper. I think. Yeah, he did it on purpose. He did it on purpose. What did you just witness? No. He just did it on purpose. I'm pretty sure he was a stream sniper. I don't think that was like if you think about it. Hold up. Let me show you. He did something similar at the beginning. Look. He did something similar at the beginning just for the memes as well. Watch this. Now I'm gonna get silenced because of this. How the fuck would I get silenced? Look. So earlier into the boss, he did something similar. Look. So, see? So, this boss is spawned. Then what he did, see this? He purposely, you see that one? He purposely siege'd him on top of the boss so we could die. See, he siege'd one guy on top of the boss, purposely. But neither of us died, we just dropped super low HP. So he tried to do this early on. And I was like, okay, no, maybe it was a mistake. But then at the end, like here, like at the end, see this? Boss is like 1% HP, and then he could have definitely died here within the next 2 seconds. But what he does is like he purposely walks on top of the boss. See that? He walks the ad on. He just jumps away to make the boss go on top of the ad, and we just die. Oh, he purposely did it. That's called griefing, by the way. And now he's getting a report for griefing. Yeah, this is called griefing. Yeah, this is reportable. It is called griefing, guys. It is reportable. First one's cooking. What do you mean by that? Cooking? Blacklist the guy? Of course you can. Skull beam last. That's whatever. I personally don't give a shit. He does this exact same thing last pound too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he purposely griefed the key. I mean, he might have been a stream sniper. Where is the only nerf patch notes made? Which pattern is that? Check out the changes in the chat. Exclamation mark changes. Did you see? You heard that was more buffs coming soon? Probably like late May. There should be more. Now, guys, don't whisper him and do anything. Whatever. Just let it be. It's honestly whatever. It's not a big deal, you know. Not a big deal. I think he purposely did it to grief. There's just nothing else to say in that regard. That it wasn't my key. You guys have to understand that a lot of people are just bored and they just do things like this, you know. He was definitely a stream sniper though. Else why would you grief like this twice? I played is like 300 something hours. $300 something hours. I embrace thanks live and taking care of you also, I bet. No, not Toto. Only for the Shabby. Only for the Shimon. Alright, boys. Let's get to the shaman right now. Let me get some water. There we go. Uh, Oops. Wait. There you go. Better. My total playtime, I already told you, like 300 something hours in this DH on this shaman. Like 300 and like 50. No, I'm not inviting shaman because I'm a shaman myself. If I wasn't playing, sure, but I'm playing with a priest. What is this poo? Yeah, that's fine. The regular route. Can we do pool 7? We don't have to do it on boss timer, it's fine. How the fuck do I do the take after the second boss? Which one? Which take? The PI is provided by the meta slave copycat who dies. What's the point of him? He was better than a shaman. I like priest way better than a shaman. Not even close. I mean, I'm playing shaman myself. Just makes no sense to invite a shaman itself, you know. So that's about it. That's about it. The one to stay on the ramp to avoid AoE. Just thank you. No problem, buddy. All Gucci. You mean like outrange it, Fate? To avoid getting the frontal? Or like what exactly do you suggest here? Let's go with this guy. And see what's up. Go with the guy, see what's up. Dun dun dun. Try to provoke us to invite me, but yeah, totally no point to chance. Yeah. I mean, if I wasn't a shaman, then I would be a lot more inclined. Especially if I'm playing physical cleave. Shaman makes a lot more sense, you know. Just a pretty crazy priest. Oh, did I? Fuck. Should have told me, dude. Mikey, what's up, Sikia? How's it going? Did you see the augmentation buffs, by the way? Did you see that? What are we thinking about it, Sikia? Is this the return of Sikia augmentation? Is it? The return? All can become a real DPS soon. They are already. I mean, they buffed their personal damage 3 times in a row, so of course it makes the most sense now.
5,
Exclamation mark
4,
changes in the chat,
3,
Sikia. Either this or
2,
check out my TikTok for
1.
like TLDR 1 minute intro on the class changes. They happened last night. All good buff. You have to try playing GTA 5 roleplay. I would be extremely good at GTA 5 roleplay, dude. I would be extremely good. I don't know why, but I'll be a policeman. Was that 0 procs? My god, you actually got 0 proc. How is that even possible? That's not good, mister. I really dislike this boss. I would like to reroll my key. I swear. I don't want to play this horseshit of a key anymore. Playing this key just to get it out of the way. I don't want to play this shitty ass key. Chat, what are we thinking about workshop? Do we like this key or no? Why didn't they include Host of Valor? So Host for Atonement, no, sorry. Now that is a juicer key. Try to stun the guy. Sanguine Depths. I don't think Sanguine Depths is a good key. Tazovish is insane dungeon. I agree with that. 100%. Tazovish was goated dungeon. Unfortunately, don't know why it's not included. Like for example, the second boss on Workshop is just super bad. The dog, like play, combat. The healer healed you. I don't know what you can skip. Maybe one dog. Vortex Pinnacle was bad dungeon. No, I'm not playing this dungeon again. This is the third time I played it. It always goes shit show. I'm gonna try to roll my key now. I had enough, dude. I'm rolling this key. No way. Not trying it again. Let's go here. What else? We can roll it in Motherload, I guess. TOP as well. Let's check what else do we have here. Cinder Brew, Motherload. Could technically be a Motherload. No, I don't feel like Theater Pain for now. It's gonna be a pass on TOP. I wanna do plus my rookie plus 3? Not really, bro. Not really. I might do Arcane Mage, sure. When I did a DK, I would get with you. DK? I'm not totally opposed against DK Ango. You know. I hesitated giving you an answer. No, I did not. I answered straight away. I answered straight away, brother. I don't mind doing so. How can you do this to me? No. Oh, don't listen to Ken. He's just bored out of his mind. And he's talking mad shit. Yeah. I'm bored, so bored I even made a Brewmaster Monk to entertain myself. Oh no, dude. Why the Brewmaster Monk angle, bro? Why do you know, push yourself like this? When it's gonna be the tier list change? Likely in a few days. Need to first evaluate what happens. What's gonna happen. Then we're gonna slightly update it. Guardian second best time confirming. Guardian got some damage buffs. Guardian got some damage buffs, so yeah. I think El Shaman is extremely good. Just people are very blindfolded towards Arcane Mage being only present there. And there's currently a Chinese Elemental Shaman that is like almost 3.7k score, like 36 something. He proves that Ellie is actually quite good. I think Ellie and Hans both are pretty good. In some keys better than Arcane, I would say. Other keys not as much. I mean, you can even check out Ellis Mary doing 18 keys and 19 keys, and he's playing Holy Paladin, you know. That proves the point that you can play pretty much whatever if you are good at the spec itself. Havoc buff, not gonna change much. My opinion is like too much of an insignificant buff though. 4% is like not as big. Pharaoh buff is good for physical comp if they're playing with Pharaoh Druid. I think Pharaoh was already doing quite good damage. Ellis team is Ellis Meris team is second overall, sure, definitely. I think Pharaoh Druid don't really. I wouldn't really say they second rate, but let's just say that they are not so great in rate. Okay, let's just use that one. Any video for pros and cons of enhanced against Ellie? I don't think there's such video. At least I'm not aware of. There's a Shadow guy, man. They play Havoc, Pharaoh, LA, Mystio, and Proud Paladin at 3.6 times in the Dexter, not bad. Of course, I mean, if you play as a team and if you have 5 good players, doesn't really matter which specs you play. If you have 5 good players, you can pretty much time any spec, any key that you set your eyes on. So, most definitely yes. Think Shadow Priest needs some love. Shadow Priest needs some changes. Fortunately, we haven't seen so far yet any of them. Does Havoc also apply Chaos Brand? Yes. Cinderburu is my hardest dungeon right now, and I'm playing Mr. the Monk. $15 just seems so impossible. I think it all depends on what kind of 15s you're playing, you know? Keys under 10 are dead this season, it feels like. I mean, there's no reason to play under 10, yeah. If you have good eye level, even if you're inexperienced, you can just start, you can time 10s easily. It's okay though. I mean, at the end of the day, there's nothing that you can do differently. You know, it is what it is sometimes in life. You gotta say it is what it is and move forward. There's no casual players, only bomboclat pushers. Maybe. Maybe. Doing it in a shit spec so is waste of time for sure. That's why I usually get to play with like Twitch chat. You know? Like for my 10s, 12s, 13, 14, 15s, I mean I just invite you guys and then we just play together. Even if you don't have so much experience, like being here on chat helps a lot, you know. We can maneuver through most of the obstacles together. That's why I like it. It's much better to pug this way. I mean, at least that's how I do it myself, you know. I invite you. We play keys together. We time them. GG club. Now you're gonna see. Now you're gonna see as soon as Brains is like done with work, we're gonna play some 50s together. And guarantee you, we're gonna time most of them. Guarantee you that. Guarantee you that. Waiting for a human to sign up. There we go. Having no dungeon like Grimbato helps so, dude. Grimbato was such a nasty dungeon. I quite did not like that one. Quite did not like that one. That one felt like a burden and didn't want to carry around. Yes, sir. Most definitely no. But at the same time, if I gotta be quite frank with you, there are always gonna be dungeons that are worse than others. There's just nothing you can do about it, you know? There's nothing that you can do about it. I hated Stone Vote. Yeah, I did not like Stone Vote either. Stone Vote was quite fun with decent group. No, I think it's most of the time was definitely annoying. Most definitely was annoying to play, in my humble opinion. Thoughts on Scarred and Trinket after the changes? Got better, definitely better, but I'll still say inferior to most trinkets. In my humble opinion. Stone Vote was my first 10. I mean, On a plus 10, you can play pretty much any key and you'll be fine, as long as you have like a decent eye level. If you have like bad eye level, playing 10s would be not so bad unless you have like good experience. So it's either having good item level or having good experience. There's nothing in between. You can offset one with another. In my humble opinion. First season doing keys, how do you like it so far? By the way, what is like what is this thing about Thunderbolts about Marvel Studio? I've seen ads all the time talking about like Thunderbolts, whatever, you know. Something to do with MCU, new movie, whatever is happening. Let me just try to research a little bit. See what's that shit on about. What is that shite on about, dude? I tell you, I'm gonna wait like 5 more minutes, and if we don't play, I'm just gonna switch on and play some alts until like later in the afternoon, where there should be more people online. Hopefully. I don't have any plus team for the past 3 weeks, I would say. Ever since I moved apartments, the guys that I played pretty much broke down. Most of the people stopped playing, and I think the only person that plays actively is Jinx. The rest just stopped playing. I think Nomi is playing Path of Exile right now. Apparently Path of Exile slaps? Question mark? Not too sure. Apparently. I've done one already if I knew about a skip. Sure. Sure. Now you know. Q is a bit troublesome, don't you think? I think so, boys. Chat, if anybody has any 15s that you guys want a game, let me know. I'll play it with you guys. Need some 15s. Fat 15 keys, boys. FFK. Fat 15 keys. That workshop packet can get suited and walked around site. Yes. But the next 3 mobs you still need to do your best to skip, which is mostly available with Night Elf. Because they have Invis Detect. You know. Invisibility Detect. Pum. So yeah, boys, if you have any fat 15 keys, let me know. I can play it with you. Currently looking for some. I have a fat 12 board to do it. I don't know about that one. I can hear this key. It's not my key, I just joined a puck. They need a priest healer. Priest heal. I hope you get Holy Priest. Damn, dude. Light a flame. I have all dungeons in 13 completed. Good stuff. Now it's time for the 14s. Why the hate, brother? Jeez Louise. Alright, 2 more minutes wait, then we go. Two more minutes of wait. What is this guy here? All 17's done. Fuck it or what? Get him. Why not, dude? Fuck it, I'd say. Prezuna. A bit of a Zuna. Next week at Uhdk is dead? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You know what I feel like doing? I feel like diving, dude. Like going to the sea and like swimming with a snorkel and like diving and shit. That'd be super fun. What do we think about that one, chat? Snorkeling and diving? I think it's good. I think it's good. Alright, get in, chat. Finally, starting the 18th Cinder Brew. Question is, at which point do we deplete? First pool? Oh, we have a Brewmaster Monk tank, by the way. That's gonna be interesting. I think Brewmaster does better damage than Vengeance, right? I think so. They should do better damage. I'm quite confident that's the case. They should do better damn. Let me check. First pool, second pool, third, fourth pool, okay. All together, pool 5, okay. Pool 6, I guess is Bloodlust. Pool 7, pool 8, pool 9 with boss, okay. Alright, regular pools, nothing too complicated. We can definitely execute those. Setup needs a hunter. Don't know if I like the hunter in the setup. By the way, yesterday my father asked me whenever he comes back home to Bulgaria, can he play some Diablo 2 from like he asked me if it's pretty much worth to play Diablo 2. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Of course it's worth to play Diablo 2. So he got quite excited, you know, to play Diablo 2. I even gave him some tips. Because he hasn't played Diablo 2 Remastered yet. And Diablo 2 Remastered is, I think it came out like 2 years ago. With new graphics, new visuals, so he's gonna enjoy it. Yeah, they did a rework to the game a while back. And keep in mind that I know Diablo because of him. I used to watch him when I was a kid playing Diablo. So yeah, I definitely inherited the gaming passion from my parents. My mom likes to play video games too, but she plays like random stuff sometimes. Mostly like card games she plays online. Not really computer games, but just
5,
card games.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Or backgammon, for example. Alright guys, starting the key. After some waiting hiatus, we're starting. Lock in. Alright boys. I'm gonna wait for the aggro. Zero resets. My god. Actually, zero resets. Zero refunds too. Very bad RNG, boys. Wow. Well, sometimes gotta be like this. Okay, that was a good proc. But we need more than this. Another proc. You're probably gonna get one more AoE. And after this we go next. The private damage completely smoked this pool. The fuck was that elemental blast too? This was the most random elemental blast. I thought I elemental blast the boss. Apparently not. This guy is gonna be... My god. I use everything I could. I have absolutely no defenses now. What the fuck AFK'd? UFK? You trolling or what? You are trolling? I knew it, dude. I knew you're not reliable, Cola. Okay. Not gonna lie, this is getting a bit monk-ass. A bit too tight here for me. We need to get away from here if I can. Oh, we're gonna go right side first. Okay. That is not good. We get the machine gun here. She told you? Oh my god, dude. Don't ever mention my baby Chichi. The queen cat. I don't want to hear it. No CR, you gotta release. Okay, now it's over.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Ascendant glyphs are available within the the Legion Legion Hall, whatever it's called. Yeah, close hall, exactly. Oh, is it? I mean, it's a 18th century though. It's definitely tough one, you know. I'm gonna check if there's any only 217s. Boys, does anybody have any good try, boys. Let's play one key on the lock if you can. Then we just log in back to the shaman. Because only 2 keys available on 17 right now. I don't have a push group anymore for the past 3 weeks. Ever since I was swapping apartments, the guys just pretty much broke down. They're not really playing with anybody. Wanna go DS15? Alright, let's go. Let's snack it. Let's go, brother. Let's get it, dude. Let's show them what's up. Invite me and let's pump. Let's show the world the Aflock pump, dude. The AF pumpash. Queue it up. Get a chicken. Get a DK. Get a disc. Tie our pants. Well played, time it. Let's go to DFC. Favorite Shadow Priest that begins with B and ends on rain. Huh? Does no one invite Lux? I'm 2.4k rating and trying to get 11-12s. I can get you to my 11-12s on my Shadow Priest once I log in. I think we did some priest keys in the morning. We can try to invite. Wait, hold up. Fran is queuing up. Fran wants to game on his DK. Get him, why not? Have no bloodlust. Ooh, that is true. No bloodlust. Then we need to have a restoration shaman. Okay, yeah, I think so too. Have you tried scouting core after hotfix counts to you in the plus in the buff is broken, I think? I'm playing it right now on my I was playing it on my Shadow Priest quite a bit and I like it. Rest Shaman on 30% is pretty good. It does good HPS. Do you swap targets to spread Lightning Rod with a Tempest Elemental Blast? Not really. If I don't have a prior target, I do. But if I have prior target, I don't. Is it worth an Ellie? For sure. That ass? Which ass? Oh, my character. Why the heck are you looking at my ass, dude? Why the heck is that happening? Will DK still be meta? DK is extremely good. Like is still to remain top tier. I think so. I think so, boys. Ready? Let's go. I have the CR. We have triple CR team actually. It's pretty good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I didn't summon hailstones. Alright, boys. We have vortex for the first one. BL. Oh, that is not good. Fran, you gotta grip this guy in. Can. I'm gonna try to kill the mole rat. Yeah, he's dead. We need some kicks, guys. And you can line if you want. Kill one of the targets. The low HP one, for example. All done. Okay, Dam so far looks to be solid. I think we're playing this back, right? Yeah, we have to. We don't have suit. Okay, no, we don't have to. Okay, but you gotta play this Morat now. Yeah. Stack in, guys. Stack in. Oh no, vortex. We need heavy grips from front. We need one more grip if you can. Front. Alright. Kill those ratas throwing rocks on us. And we go, boss. Well done. After on this boss is not really enjoyable, I must say. That was rather intense. You can reset the boss this way. Let's not move it there. That was rather intense. Oh no. Boys, we gotta kill the cart. Everybody on a cart. Okay, I use everything on a cart. That means I don't have much here. I'm gonna probably kill one more cart. I think this is gonna be the last cart to be killing. Jesus. That was so close, guys. Please. Need to focus on a card, guys. Or maybe not anymore, I think. I think we just send the boss here. Yeah. Full boss, full boss. Yeah. Decent boss damage. Almost first on boss damage, 10 minutes behind. It's not too bad. My card damage was the best card damage, actually. Wow, okay. That means I've done pretty good prior. We don't have big cooldowns here. Should be a little bit problematic. That is fat. I think we race normally. I think so. They got Bomboclad. No. Bomboclad is when you get one shot. That is real Bomboclad. This one is fake one. Oh, got a cheeky proc. No, don't release. Let me race you. We're 3-manning a pack. This is bad. Why do we release? Where are we, by the way? Fran? Where's Fran? Get him!
Only the strongest survive.
I mean, this pool took forever. I think it's 14 angle. All right, 14 angle. Rip Bozo. Rip. Let's just queue up, get somebody else to this key, and then and see what's up. Very sad, very sad, very sad. Wanna play 16 Motherload? Fuck yeah, we wanna play Motherload 16. Fuck yeah, we do. But for that one, I need some big dam. Sure. Big dam. Wanna play Motherload 16? Let's go, dude. Have late. Alright, brains. Are you sure you wanna try it out? Let's clap it, dude. I think I'm gonna come on a hunter for more damage. We just need damage there. You don't wanna play it? You can bounce off if you want. If you wanna, you know, not feel the pressure of a 16 key. And you can join for the 1 of 14 after that, you know, if you want. So that's gonna be a spice, not gonna lie. It will be a definitely spice angle here. I don't like running other keys. Okay. If you want, you can bounce off and get somebody else, and you can come back for the 14. If you don't feel like pressure, you're totally fine, bro. Don't worry. We're not gonna be sad about it. Okay, let's do this. Let's check. Protection Warrior. Is Protection Warrior insane? Okay, let's get this guy. Hello, Ishida. Hello, hello, hello. I think we're just getting a priest, right? Or we get a shaman. Actually, we gotta get a shaman, boys. I think we need a shaman here for the bloodlust. Or I have to come on my hunter. Those are the options. Think that the nerf to Uhdk is gonna be resulting in less performance. Can I come right now? We just need a healer, better. It's not my key either. It's one of the shatters. If that's my key, I'll get you in. Not Night Elf, brother. What you doing for the Night Elf? Get it done ASAP. Night Elf is bis. You're working right. It takes you 5 minutes to get to Night Elf, dude. Like that. I have a big gold problem. What do you mean? You're rich as shit. What do you mean you have problem with gold? I landed a big guild 43 million gold. What the fuck? How does it even work? What if they scam you? What if they never return it back? What if they never return it back, bro? What then? What do we do? Have you thought about it? I have guns to get it back. I don't even know exactly what you mean by that. What do you mean I have guns to get it back? Explain. How does even grant work? USDT. Oh shit! Ban alert. Hold up. Police are coming here, boys. Police are on the way. Uh-oh. Police detected. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Is that FBI angle? FBI open up. Boom. Yup. Yup. I am telling the police right now, dude. You are a dirty boy. Dirty, dirty boy. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Diamond 16 rookery yesterday. Good stuff. Big Dam. You should come tomorrow morning earlier to the game. Well, I guess just before you go to bed, you know. I think it's bedtime for you. A lot around lunchtime, right? I don't even know your schedule. Like, at what time do you go to bed? You have my Garant. BL Poo 2 and boss. Sure. I don't really mind. I would BO first. Second boss is easy with lock. They would return this 43 million gold after new rate 280. I don't think that's happening, bro. That sounds like cap to me. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I gave away 250 and started season 2. I got 500 M back. 20x this gold at first fix selling mythic rate. Jeez, man. That sounds like a shit ton of gold, not gonna lie. What happens if one day, Blizzard bans you? Then what do you do? Huh? What do you do after that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What you do after this if Blizzard ban your ass, huh? Speaking realistically here. The nerf is gonna be noticeable, but I wouldn't say bad, because they already do good damn. BL? Holy. Red changes better single target on the distribution powder and it's never a bad thing, you know? It's more of a rate change, if I gotta be honest. Pharaoh Druid is also a rate change. Pharaoh Druid are doing good in Mythic Plus, but because their rate performance is a mediocre, they buff their single target. Even though it's 3% buff, it's still pretty good. Yeah, they can nerf should be around 3.5%. Like sometimes could be higher, depends on a procs you're having. You know, if you have really good procs in AoE, it's gonna be noticeable nerf. But if your procs are mediocre, then it's gonna be whatever, I would say. How do you guys die? Not release now. We need to release one of them. Time, I think. Or maybe not. Late at this point. Did you watch Click's Pump yesterday? I didn't really watch much MDI, to be fair with you. I watched a little bit, but not fully. Not fully invested in it. But I did watch different comps that people play, which is pretty interesting. And at the same time, good for the game. Healthy. How do you like the MDI yesterday, brother? Make sure you press defensives if you can. For Uhdk. The thing is, they have to play different specs, otherwise they will ban the main specs, you know? Good. Keep pressing defenses like this. And delay the last bomb if you can. Okay, that's not really delaying. We put the bombs instantly. Oh, that was close. Put it bear form before the AoE happens. Just close. Close, close, close. Clutch. My god. Okay, we used Link Totem. That delay on the Rorinki was pretty good. The spec ban system is fun and leading to some interesting picks, definitely. I agree with that. It's healthier for the game overall. Our paradigm is a little bit on the lower end. And he technically casted it only twice. That's optimal. We cannot do everything next back. We cannot do things with next pack. If you do everything with next pack, we're probably gonna die. Don't have enough interrupts. Good. Okay, we just got Bloodlust. We're probably gonna skip one Bloodlust now. We have Beam after this. Timer is not looking amazing. But we should also not chain to the boss, because that would be the biggest mistake in your life. This is now a pure single target. Oh, with that? Not dead, but you guys have to save cooldowns. Gotta save cooldowns, guys. Hellstone. Okay, I think I have damage here. We gotta kill last one. What happened to the 18 key? Cinder Brew? You mean? We depleted it. It was a close call, but depleted. 18 Cinder Brew full puck without voices is definitely tough, you know. It was a valiant effort nonetheless, though. Which is what matters at the end of the day. Ooh. I think we need 8 minutes after this. It should be fine. Jesus. Too much masterminds. We need to skip the pack before third boss, right? Surely we skip it. All done. It's probably a cooldown. Please don't play this pack before last boss. This pack is really bad. If he skips it, it's gonna be good, but if he plays it, but I think timer is already bad. Plays it? Oh shit. What do you guys think about timer? Isn't it long gone just because we don't have enough count? Look at our count though. I'd assume. Think it's too Tabo? Interesting. No, you could be right actually. %70, maybe. We're gonna have 8 minutes after this boss. Uh, I was about to say, any stuns here? Make sure you stun those if you can. Oh, this is not a good bait. This is Link. Doesn't have Link, he's dead. This guy lived for way too long. We just don't have damage. Yeah, we just don't have. Last boss is like 4.5 minutes. We just don't have time. We can send the 15 British Island later. No time, no time. I don't mind sending it on a 15 if you guys want to. Thank you for the key. GG's. Okay. Get the 50 Cinder Brew. We can actually get it. Shush, if you online, we can spank it. I can get a very high spot for balance. I'm playing right now with some of you guys from the chat, so I try my best to invite as many as I can. Shush, let's build a good group, brother. Boss Stinky, alright. I'm coming on Hunter. Bet. I can switch to Affliction later. And game that too. would get a 674 Havoc in that hasn't done much M plus this season. When I build my own keys, I can try my best to invite as many as you guys as possible. Right now, because it's not my key, it's just pretty much you know, whoever is around and games, and that's pretty much it. You know, the key has P in it. Let me find it, brother. Where the heck is the P? Can't find it, brother. I don't see any P's. Yes. You can try to invite me if you want. Petco Alpha Kazakh. Capital P. Yeah, I don't see anything in capital P. Think after you overtake Demo? No, I don't think so. I think Demo is quite strong. It was there? Oh, did it? You watch me scroll past 3 times. I don't see it, boys. Where is the P? Search pet. Ha, I see you. Let's go. What do we have here? Shaman? Hunter? Last class could be anything. Could be anything. The most important is to get a tank. Tank that can get to the 10, without an issue. That is the most important part. Get a tank, man. With a balls of steel. By the way, earlier when I tried to queue up my 18, my 17 key, there was like just a few keys left, Balls of steel, chat. How long do you think the season's gonna last? Chat, what do you think? How long would the season, in your opinion, is gonna last? Today is May. Today is May the 3rd. Until when do you guys reckon the season's gonna last? I say the season lasts until likely the mid-August. Yeah, I think like around August. Like May, June, July, and August. Like probably 3.5 more months. Yeah. I'm talking about a current season, chat. Yeah. August is Gamescom, makes sense. Wait. They said they're gonna announce the new expansion in the summer. So, is there any sort of event that Blizzard is gonna wait for until they announce the expansion? You guys said Gamescom. When exactly is that? Like at what point? Like which date is Gamescom? It's in August? Okay. So, possibility of that being added in August? Mid-August. Okay. That's gonna be juicy. Love to see that, to be honest. The new, I feel like the new expansion is gonna be a likely present in like the alpha of the new expansion. We should be already having this around like December or January. That's what I think. I'll drive to RV, and if you tell me to, I'm not really there. I'm not really there, to be fair with you. Think about it, Pinfran. How big is the Unholy DK nerf, guys? Around 3 to 4%. 3.5% of people were saying. Gamescom is 20th and 24th of August. I wonder if they will add some support hero talents that create more support specs other than augmentation. They really were focusing a lot on the new spec coming to WoW. So I guarantee you there's gonna be some new spec in Midnight, because they wanna add new class every second expansion. So the last time we got the new class was during Dragonflight, which was 2022. Was a while. No, I think what I think is gonna happen after the last Titan, which is the last expansion planned for WoW in the 2028 should be the last expansion planned for WoW, and after this in 2030 we should expect to see WoW 2 pretty much released. I would say they're likely gonna add WoW 2 or make WoW 2 and like with on a Unreal Engine, likely like scrap the whole WoW idea and make it a new WoW. Not even kidding, by the way. This has been something that's been talked to. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do it. Like completely change the engine. Yeah, that's what I think, chat. It most definitely could be cope. It could be cope. But I'm feeling it, boys. I'm feeling it, chat. I'm feeling it. No one's gonna invest the next 10 years to make a game. Why not? Like WoW is one of the most profitable games. Like, tell me which other game retains millions of players online, and every single month those millions of players are paying $13. So let's say if there's like 2-3 million active players, each of them paying $13. You do the math. That's generating like 300, 400, 500 million a year. Could be even be more in this. Only WoW, which is crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think they would. WoW T won't happen until WoW is dead. WoW Asmo, I don't think you want like WoW to be dead, to be honest with you. You know, I don't think you want that. Do you now? Um, I honestly don't trust Blizzard to pull a successful WoW 2. I trust them, dude. To be fair, Blizzard have improved the communication process within the game quite a bit. You guys can say whatever you want, but I'm not trying to, you know, bounce anyone's dick. I'm just being honest. They have improved the communication within the WoW community and the game itself. You know, like compared to like previous years, dude, it's night and day, chat. Not even close. Don't even bother trying to tell me I'm wrong. I'm like wrong. Brother, I think you invited some kind of a demons. Why are these guys not even having enough score for 14 and they're in the 15k? What is this? I think you invited some demons, bro. Not gonna lie. Demons for the funsies. Hello, Don. They start to listen only when they bleed money. Wow. That also is quite true. Have a lot of issues in a company? Like what? Bobby Cottage is gone, don't worry. Bobby Cottage is gone. To be fair, Bobby Cottage was hated by so many people, actually, it's crazy. I don't even remember what he did. He's got a big Sareo. Gonna be honest, I don't even remember what Bobby Cottage did. I was so hated. But in order for people to hate him, he must have done something very bad. Okay, 8 minutes after his boss is not too shabby. I mean, it's a bit slow, but can be worse. Single target is getting better. I like how we're tucked in a corner. Shaman? Mr. Shimoni? Mr. Shimoni? Come in, brother. Let's fucking send it. Oh no, I'm probably dead.
Your survival.
Yeah, four
wasn't
bleeds is really
necessary.
bad. But I got only 4 bleeds because I was the first person to be there, so... And I died through both of my defensives. Yeah. Need to stop those guys. Reset. Hmm. Doesn't really matter. Who is that, boys? Look who came for a visit. Look who came here for a visit.
Five, four,
She's staying right
three,
behind the camera.
2, 1.
Alright. Just give the tank a little bit more time, I'd say. Okay, this time things are dying much quicker. You'll probably play next pack here. If you pull boss, it's gonna be over. Nice. This time the damage felt better. More solid. The dam felt more so. Oh, that one was a spicer. The DK should pop cooldowns right now. You should not hold them. I guess he does hold them. No, he popped them. He popped them pretty late. I don't know if he'll get a full value of the cooldowns now. Should I pop them when they were like when he was like quite high HP? Make sure you guys yeah, interrupting whatever's casting. Holy. Now this is a very big pump for Mao Shami. Now this is quite a big. That's what we'd like to see, buddy. Keep it up. Ascendance going nasty, dude. You must have gotten some procs, right? Nasty procs? We are roughly 40 seconds faster right now compared to the last run. $40 faster, I'll take that, dude. Not gonna lie. DK cooldowns, he's gonna send super hard. Cat goes in and goes out whenever she wants. Okay, Miss Cat. You're probably gonna get one more debuffs. Oh, we're gonna squeeze a lot of damage to this guy. 62%, holy. 61. Remember after this boss we're gonna go to the opposite side, so don't go to left, we're gonna go right. Tank wants to go right. Okay, the damage is doing pretty good here. 29%. Exactly what I want to see. Remember, we're gonna go to the right side after this. So preferably try to finish the boss around the right side. We're doing pretty well with time. We appear to be much faster. Okay, maybe we're not gonna go this time. Let's check what tank wants to do. No, we're going here for sure. All right, listen up. Try to do as many stops as you can on the wranglers whenever they enrage. Uh-oh. Yeah, those guys that charge in like this, that proc our cheat death on a tank, these are the ones that we have to stop. So that's when you want to have knockups and do shit like that, you know? Because those guys really hurt. Have to play this, yep. Got that at least. You should have waited a bit more though. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, focus the batch now. Because we're only...
Only the
We're
strong
not focusing on totems as well.
survive.
Failed batch, failed batch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want to try again though. I think maybe some other time. Some other time. Let me check if there's some 18 keys. Maybe I can look at my shaman. There's a few. There's a few. Can't complain. Maybe a bit later there'll be more. Crazy, you wanna send the 14 mana load? How are you feeling better? Or are you working still? I think I'm sending 14 mana load. What key do you have on your hunter? So yeah, or lock. Don't really matter. Back Dapsy. DFC 12 and a hunter. What about lock? Feels bad. Have to do what they pay me for. How is it bad, bro? Getting paid to do what you work, you know? 14 PSF. 14 PSF. That's Nango. Chat, does anybody have all the 14, 15 keys? I need some Floodgate, DFC, Workshop. You know, all of those on like 14 DFC. You wanna send that one, brother? Sapo? I don't mind sending it with you. Sure, alright. Let's bank it, bro. Let's bank it. Any hunter spot? We could have a hunter spot. Are you a big single target blaster? Invited you. Petkolo Kazakh. Maybe you put it there. Let me check. Oh, I didn't. Petkolo Kazakh. Invite me whenever. I'm here to game. big game. Or you can queue it up and I can find it like this. That's fine too. Huh. Uh, 1414 DFC. Dark Flame. I don't see you, brother. Let me check. Where the heck are you? Aha. I see you. Let's go. Invite some gamers and let's go. I'm just gonna go pee meanwhile. We can invite some gameros. Gameros. It's time for some AF action, dude. AF action. Be back. Ah, I'm back. Ignore the hunter? Oh yeah. Rip. That means I have to take you after that, brother. I gotta carry you on my back. Just like the good old times, in it, brother. In it. 6 million Uhdk nerf? Yep. But it's not that big. It's like 3.5% nerf, 4%. No, it's not. I mean, it is big, but it's not like big that's gonna make it unplayable, you know? The Balkan carry, dude, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you with the Balkan carry. I don't think people are gonna switch to Frost. Ronnie, thank you so much for the tier 1. I don't think people are gonna switch to Frost, chat. I don't think so. I think they're gonna keep on playing Unholy the way it is. I've seen people switch to Frost on the Rookery, by the way. That's about it. I've seen it only in the Rookery. Have to sub to the Balkan carry. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah. Let me show you some Affli action meanwhile, dude. Affliction Locus. I think after the nerf, people playing some dungeon with Frost and some with Unholy, probably. But I think Unholy mostly, if I gotta be quite frank with you.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, boys, we have any speed items here? Ooh, what is Luke's playing? Luke's what you playing, brother? Elemental, my god. Okay. Ooh, that was a good Ring of Peace, by the way. Okay. Who is this monk? Sir? This guy was definitely cooking. Okay, at least the Pride Dam is good. I knew it. I knew it's gonna die before. Okay, we have beam as well. Question is, can we go for... Am I Bulgarian? Yes, sir. Of course I am. I've said it multiple times. Alright, boys, let's go forward. I got you. For the half pump. Ooh, we're playing this. Oh. Is this boss angle? Like, what is it? Oh my god. This is huge. What she said. Oh, that Ring of Peace is nasty. This is actually very clever from the Mysterious Monk. I don't expect such plays on like plus this skill level, not gonna lie. This guy is gaming. This guy is gaming for sure. Defa. One Petko versus 100 gorilla. 100 Petko versus 1 gorilla, who's gonna win, bro? That is disrespectful to even ask. Of course the Petko's gonna win. It's actually a very common thing that I've been hearing quite a lot. Where this meme comes from, the gorilla against man. Where the heck did this came from even? TikTok brain rot. Why do you guys brain your rot? Brain your rot your brain like this. Brain your rot. What am I saying, dude? Oh. No CR. Do not have much damage for the next card. Focus balls, we have touch of that. Ooh, that was close. Elon Musk borrowed the meme, what did he say? Dabs, please, not you, dude. Not you, Dabs, please. You gotta be the only sane person in the chat. I don't want you to get corrupted by that. I don't want to hear it, Dabs. Nope. You're banned. Hold on. Cat stepped on a keyboard wasn't me. Okay, what is the next thing you gotta say? Alrighty, buddy. I will let that slip through, okay? Ain't gonna say a thing this time. Jesus, man. Sometimes juggling dots is so annoying. For sure. Why can't I just, you know, have double VOT charges and, you know, be done with? It could be that simple, you know? Track, I think, for Prime. Oh, that was gonna snack me if it go through. If it went through. You gotta have lunch. I haven't had a lunch yet. You know, I'm still considering what to have. I am not sure, Dapsy. What did you have? Chicken breast salad. Not gonna lie, if I had the luxury to choose that, I would do it, but I don't. Ooh, you need to try to stay in the range. It's easier to dodge this way. Stay too close. Oh, okay, you can't leave melee. Wipe quick. Wipe quick, wipe quick. Wait for this. No CR. Okay, so we're gonna engage both 15, 18. Ooh, tower is gonna be pretty close. It's still doable, but we trolled a lot now. If we engage the boss, if each boss takes 3 minutes on average, this shouldn't be still a problem. Should be still fine. But gotta be a tight timer though. Gotta pay attention. Should be a rather tight timer. I don't know if the boss is gonna, I mean, the first boss was what, 3 minutes. So yeah, if each boss lasts 3 minutes, should be fine. Okay. Just make sure you guys are top HP. You don't wipe. Alright. Let's get it. Make sure you guys use defensives. Always try to bear form before the AoE happens. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of dots. It seems like our friend healed it successfully. This is oh, I don't have any. Actually, I have defense in mind. It's my defensives. What am I talking about, dude? What am I talking about? It's my defensives. Always try to pre-bear here. Don't underestimate it. It's gonna spank you ass. Trust me. Okay, we did a few more this time. Yes, we did one more. What is his item? Good stuff. 4 rounds available. About to ascend. Popping cities. Okay, seems like the boss might die quicker than 3 minutes. Means our single target is not bad at all. That's our benchmark. 3 minutes a boss. Without the BL. Three minutes and 7 seconds. We're on time so far. So far though. If we engage next boss if we engage at like 19 minutes, should still be fine. But we're looking for 19 minutes though. Nineteen minutes. Ooh, then we're gonna have what, 9 minutes for the last boss should also be. Yeah, timer is tough. Okay, let's go, boys. 18, and we gotta go. Lost. It's still doable. Just gotta watch out. Very good spawn. Make sure you use defensives if you're low HP. Go deep, go deep, go deep. Attack on boss. Uh-oh. We need something here. I'm probably dead. You guys can kill the boss. That'll smash. But I think it's over. We did way too many wipes. Release here. I think it's over. At least we can finish. Last boss 4. If we have 5 minutes. If we take the cart and we have 5 minutes, we should still be fine, but I don't think so. No. Did you see the warrior buff smash? What are we thinking, bro? You gotta be happy, dude. Come on. How did you guys die? Did you die from aggro?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Alright, boys. Well played. Good tries, good tries. Today has been actually an awful day. Today I've timed probably 2 keys out of 8 keys that I've tried. Awful day today on Saturday. Jesus. Jesus. Only 2 keys in time, chat. We tried 8, 2 in time. That's very disappointing record so far. Thank you for the try, by the way. Alright, back on the Shimone. Maybe we have more luck here. Let's check it out, boys. Floodgate. We can try. TOP, Urukari, Dark Flame. Zappo, you're fine, buddy. Don't worry about it. Gucci. You are Gucci, my brother. "17 Theater of Pain." I don't know. I quite don't feel that. No buff? I mean, it's been rather dreadful experience today, not gonna lie. It has been quite dreadful experience. For the most part. We've been depleting left and right, you know? We have been depleting left and right. But maybe, just maybe, this time around we're gonna break the curse. Um, hmm. I don't know why, but this name looks familiar. This name looks familiar. Uh, this person here. Let's invite him. I don't know why it looks familiar, but it looks familiar. For that reason, I'm gonna invite him. That is the reasoning I have when inviting people. Name looks familiar. Time to invite. Pum pa pum pa pum pum. Is Shava my main? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do we just get gamers and then we go? What? Oh, there's a lot of Brewmaster monks around. Let's go with this guy. Kind of don't want to do this. A lot of people fail to skip it out, which is kind of annoying. Question is, how can we make it more consistent? I don't want to do pull server with boss. Play third boss plane. One second. I'm gonna bring it back second chat. I'm back. Uh, wait. I can already smell the depleter, boys. I can already smell here the depleter. I don't know why, but I think it's coming, chat. Hello, Bolo. The deplete is coming, chat.
5,
I feel it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's check it out. 17 workshop on my Shamoni. Wow, this vortex is so late, bro. What? At this point, they should already be dead. Keys, Nightmare, Row. Yeah, it is. It's much easier to do all the 17s. Workshop 17 is not easy to do with bugs. Unironically, 18 workshop is actually easier to time than 17. Because the reason why people deplete this key is the skips. I guarantee right now, watch this. After this boss, people are gonna fail the skip and key is over. Because that's how I depleted 80% of the time on this key. I'm calling it right now.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, I hate this key. I hate this key. How can this shit hit me from the back and knock me forward? I wanna roll this so badly, dude. Get me out of here, please. How can you soak this as DK and not die? What the fuck? The hell? Boys not particularly happy. We are 20 seconds faster than our 17 that I timed 2 months ago. How is that possible? I have no idea. But it's happening. Ah, watch this. Watch now. This is the deplete. Most of the time it's where I deplete. If people cannot skip this unit. Let's check if you can skip it this time, chat. Can we do it? We did it. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, boys. Oh my lord. Resting quick. Yeah, it's probably deplete now.
Only the strongest survive.
I swear this is the third or fourth time trying 17 workshop. It's just too hard with pugs, unfortunately. I've already did this like 2 months ago, but except a lot of people are just dying out of nothing. It's just unfortunate. They need more item level. As soon as the item level gets to be introduced in like 13th of May, this should be no problem. But right now it just seems to be too difficult to execute the skips and shit like that. You know, people maybe not used to it too. Unironically, on the 18, this key appears to be much easier because maybe people are aware more about this kind of stuff. When I played this key on 18 this early this week, we were faster and it felt easier to play, which is crazy. So it's best to reroll it, I believe. We just like join a key, we reroll it, and we go again somewhere else, I think. That's the angle we want to go for. Deployed 7 seconds because the decay die first pull on the skip 2 times after the boss. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I don't know about Dark Flame, boys. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Cinder Brew wouldn't mind. SP getting not getting buffed. I am not sure better. I think it's what can I tell you about the balancing here? Balancing is most definitely wild in a wild spot so far. It's all over the place, you know. It seems like to me, often balancing is done by a rating right now rather than M plus. But I'm sure with that in mind, things will be different soon, at some point, possibly. Hopefully we get buffed with 15 more damage, no ability. No. Ellie's fine. What they have to do right now is to make sure to balance out the rest of the DPS, so there should be more like diversified meta, like keep it this way, you know. But I sincerely believe Ellie's is fine. I believe so, boys. Though ST buff won't hurt. They already buffed the ST twice. That's why I don't think they're buffing it. So that is I don't think it's happening, boys. We gotta give up on that idea, I think. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good on ST as well. The only thing that is bad is 2 targets for Ellie. That's what I, you know, when I played it feels pretty bad. The 2 targets. It feels pretty stinky, not gonna lie. No, Uhdk is not dead. Not at all. Not even close to being dead. It's just 3.54% nerf. Red stonks are not really big buffs. If I gotta be honest with you guys. Not really a big buffs. I don't think stonks are going up. That is the problem. I think stonks remain the same, dude. So far. Things might change. Unholy decay 1.6% buff in single target, 3% of enemy plus in their plus 18. I don't really trust that much, this one. I think that's cope. Maybe that's taken with like a bad RNG in mind. It's definitely more than 3% in heavy AoE with a good RNG. Which most of the time you do have good RNG. So I would take I would choose who do I trust better, if I gotta be honest. Yeah, of course not a buff. It's a nerf overall and for M+. It's a nerferino. Nerferino. Praise, you wanna send the 14 DFC to up it to a 15? See what we get after this. Or you feel like chilling better? What you feeling like? You wanna do it? Ah, fuck it. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. I think because this season around I have like a few ults to play. I like to be like I feel like more entertained, you know. Previous seasons, when I had, for example, one main, one ult, I feel a bit bored at times. Now that I have like one main, 3 ults, and all of those ults are pretty good geared, it feels pretty good. I can swap around all the time, which is pretty fun. You know? And I don't play meta ults because if I play meta ults, I might get bored quick. I play things that are like very off the meta, you know, like Shadow Priest and Affliction Log, you know, and what else I play, and a Hunter, and I want to make Pharaoh Druid as well at some point. Maybe get like Retribution Power, you know, rolling, because this season is gonna be like three more months, so I might as well do it. I might as well snack it. Alright, let me get it real quick. Let me get there real quick. Let me answer some comments here, dude. Hey guys, let me answer some comments here. Let's check, guys. Let's check some comments. Red did not need those buffs. I believe that's more of a ST adjustment. They still need to add a way for them to do prior dam in the M plus outside of. Okay, people are saying red paladin warrior go, but yes sir, still no tank to red buff. Yep, I'm also disappointed. Vengeance DH accuracy is a real issue. I agree with that. Warrior buffs only affect Slayer hero spec, which is unplayable right now. Have to see whether it makes it viable, but I doubt it. Maybe. It's more of a raid buff. Havoc buffs, yes. Alright, boys. I like it, my own post. Kind of weird, champ. I mean, I think that's kind of to confirm that's happening, you know? Do you guys like your own post when you make a post? Or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Brewmaster doesn't really have aggro issues, I would say. I mean, I think at times I felt it, but only for the first 5 seconds, I would say. Liking your old post might be a weird champ, you know? I mean, I do it most of the time. Definitely just me, yeah. You know, I'm a little bit weird, so it's so cool. You know. Dun, dun, dun. I need to figure out what to eat for dinner. Whether that's what I gotta figure out, chat. Ooh, the weather is getting pretty good here. Tuesday and Wednesday is gonna be 25 degrees. That's literally Ready for the summer, dude. Let me check. Let me check, boys. Ready for the summer. The end of May. They will be cooking again after the 3 hot days, maybe. The weather is like, I mean, it's not really summer yet. Not like that hot for the summer, but it's not cold either. You know, it's like exactly good spring weather, which I really enjoy. Which I really enjoy. Pam 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 pam. Are you really a fancy tier 3 sub? No. Pum 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 pum. Fiona. Oh my god, dude. Isn't that Shrek? We're gonna see Petco Mage. I gotta make Arcane Mage. I promised you guys to give some Arcane Mage. Gotta get the Arcane, boys. Alright. Let's send it. Send it, lads. Can I get a quick Goblino? Night Elf is fine.
4, 3, 2.
Night Elf is completely fine. Ba-dum-ba-bum. Zalenta, thank you for the prime. Holy. This guy got absolutely cooked to oblivion. Nerf Warlock. What the heck am I reading here, dude? What the hell am I reading? No early changes, no sir. The tournament starts in, I think, like 4 hours from now. Give or take 4 hours. Ooh. Is that the cook? Ooh, hide, 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 hide. It might be the cook, boys. We wasted our vortex. Ah, fuck those guys. I don't wanna send coolies yet.
Only the strongest survive.
Not ideal, boys. Looks like my mouse even blocked. Not to make an excuse, but that's how it feels like. I'm never gonna try to bait it close to the wall again, dude. Just gonna bait it far. To prevent pepeking like that. I need to hold some cooldowns for the next pack. Don't have much cooldowns here though. Not much coolies. Okay, I have cooldowns now for the next card. Yeah, that was close, boys. I rescue. That was a bit longer than needed. I'm full yellow. That means if I die one more time, I'm completely cooked. I don't think we need 3B, guys. I think we're fine. That one is not a problem. Well done. This guy's gonna die anyway. I'm full yellow, so let's hope we don't die again here. Ooh. Not the best beam, I would say. So far, so good. Maybe somebody has an engineering cheese. Maybe, I hope so. If not, that's fine. Also, you just don't have to die. Yeah, I have 13 durability. That's perfectly fine. Nice. Can we kill before next AoE? Yes, we can. Giving you health stones again in case you need. Right here, boys. No! That was a mistake. No! Blood, like that means next boss we will not have bloodlust. My god. I don't know how I feel about that one, boys. Feel like next boss is much harder. You wanna aim Z really only on the big AoEs. It has to be either Link or defensive again. I don't see them having defensive though. I mean, I'll be fine, I think. I'm fine. That link here makes no sense too. Why do we use externals when there's no AoE? That's a little bit of throw, I would say. Next boss now is gonna be much harder because we don't have a bloodlust. So hopefully our friend is well prepared to heal it without bloodlust. What the heck is happening here? Alright, good luck, boys. Doesn't really matter where you send it now. We need to move after this big time. Good darkness. Alright, boys. We somehow saved the situation right now. Back to normal. Good AMZ. What do we have here? We have Barskin. He has Ascendant soon. Druid throat. Why do you say that? Or plate? Without lust, filtered with spice. I don't recommend you doing this without lust next time. Bad position in the whole fight, well. Sometimes it is what it is. Holy! Now that was a good pump. Wanting to play a DK? You can still play a DK. DK is still extremely strong. This is the second season in a row that DK is uber meta. It's usually, I don't know when was the last time that DK was that lucky. Maybe BFA to be twice meta in a row. Shadowlands Season 4. I don't think they were good there. That was Survival Hunter meta, if I remember correctly. Survival Hunter meta and Destrolog. People used to play like mirror classes. Throw it. Good question. Me playing DK and Shaman 3.3k rating, can you tell me who should I get a PI? Depends on the pool sizes, to be honest with you. And the cooldowns. Most of the time DK, but there are some circumstances where Shaman can benefit more than DK. I don't think DK is gonna follow the meta. I mean, the nerf is gonna be not noticeable and not massive way if you get good RNG, but other than this, sincerely do not believe DK is gonna follow the meta. Demo MM enhanced gonna be better? No. I still think a Holy DK is gonna be top DPS. Shadow Crush on target, that's still not gonna fix the issue though. You wanna have double Shadow Crush. That's what's gonna fix the issue. Double Shadow Crush. Boomies are pretty much equal to DKs. I know. That's why Boom is so broken. Oh, that was oh, did you get snacked here? What exactly happened? No, no, it's not. It's not 7% nerf. No, no. People are saying around 4%. But keep in mind also DK are twice as tanky as boomies. Okay. You gotta have that in our conversation. 7 was like top row dungeon, yeah. It depends on your RNG, you know. DK also known as a walking wall. Dude, DK does not die, bro. It's extremely hard to die as a DK. Like you have to do something very wrong to die. Like you are passively tanky, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like don't take that much down passively. Good stuff. Good key, brains. Good key, brother. A remnant of the dark. Bleh. What did he get? Rookery. Rookery is a schnackaroni, not gonna lie. Rookery is schnackaron. Ango. 3, 4. I need 5.5. I think I need like 4 more keys in this guy, right? Yeah, I think so. I think I need 4 keys in this guy and I'll be fully capped. What the fuck is this Vici? Jesus. I don't know if you want to send the Rookery. I don't mind stacking. Do you play Shami today? I already played today quite a bit of Shami then. So like if you wanna stack Rookery, I'm more than down to do it, you know? That's totally depends on you because you don't feel comfy tanking 15. That's why I'm asking you, you know? If you feel like tanking 15s, go for it, bro. Smack him. Smack him. It's your key. Oh, okay. So you don't feel comfy with other people's keys but yours. That's fair enough, I think. Sure. I can live with that. Let me try to cook your route now. Cook your route so it's actually press W, dude. Pool 6 you can do all together. Not really that big of a deal. Yeah, I like this route. I think this is Good. See that? That's a good route. Put it back second. I'm back. Okay. Okay. Do we find gamers? Red Pally? Fuck yeah, dude. What else do we need? Fat DKO? What? No heals? Oh shit. Okay. You need a fat heal or what? Oh shit. Turbo Tundra. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Look at this motherfucker. Turbo Tundrito. Alright, dude, bet. Alrighty. Beat. Vamos. I feel bad for putting all into packs with lust. Trust me, bro. This is the ultimate pack route. With this route, you can time 16, 17. 100%. Even 16, 100%. With this route. 100%. 100%. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go. Let's pump. Let's pump. Anybody has action house mount? Any action house mount? No. Any reach? No. Fuck. Thought you guys were rich as fuck. Oh shit. Show is rich as fuck. Alright, show. Bet, brother. Bet. Thank you. Prod power in hard feels so squishy and while tanking 8 to 10 keys. Yeah, Prod power is one of the harder tanks, I would say. If you're looking for easy tank, should give it a try for Guardian. It's quite straightforward.
Four, three,
You're not ready yet? Okay. Well, let me know when you're ready. Let me know when you get ready, brother.
3, 2,
I'm
1.
totally in it. Guys got absolutely cooked. Holy! Afterlock Gaming? Hello? Fortunately, we do not have suit, right? Fuck, you got buffed again. Be careful now. Careful. This is actually not too bad. I like that. Oh, as power and dying, it definitely feels bad, dude. Any other class, I would understand it. As Paladin is for sure banned. We need to go to the other side and play the other pack. Let me dot this guy real good. Okay, don't go boss yet. We need to kill the guys. Good silence. Look at our Priot. He doesn't even cast the AoE, dude. Did not even cast the AoE. They got absolutely cooked. Hello, Pi. Good to see you around, buddy. How is life, bro? Big tier update, yes. Once we get to test the class changes. But the class changes itself are not really big, you know? You're not gonna see any massive changes coming in. There are some notable ones, but they're not gonna be like a groundbreaking. Why buff retribution paladin? I think it's more like a raid buff, so they can get better single target. But the letter definitely does quite well on those key levels. And that should begin in like 3 hours from now, give or take. Should have bought Bumpkin win and Holy Beast damage. Oh shit. I don't know if I like that one, dude. We not have curse spell. I think we do have curse spell. Don't need the guy from downstairs. Count is fine. Careful, guys. One hit might be adios. Alright, finish these bad boys, then we go downstairs. Downstairs is insta-lust. Lust. Why the fuck am I even in Billy? I'm not sure, but... I'm not sure, but that damage is crazy. Please add cookies. Good stuff, good stuff. Keep it up. That was so close. Be mindful now. I can get debuff once. Or I guess not. Somehow I'm dodging the debuff. Somehow. Oh no, don't get it to me. I already have vulnerability. I don't want the smoke. Okay, I'm gonna keep the rest now. I'll have my cooldowns as soon as I finish this boss. Perfect cooldown management here. Perfect. Oh, you got it again. Check single target. Slightly worse than a mage, but mage is getting a PI, so I can't really compare so far. Cannot really compare. Dot dot dot. Can we jump downstairs, boys? Let's go. Yeah, I mean, now I still need a lot of gear, so I'll definitely do even more damage. Wait, what?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Huh? How did you die here? Now it's over, I think. Yeah, probably over. $9:30. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Lost 2 minutes. I risk him and keep going. Let's check a timer. Maybe the boss super fast. Maybe. We need to do some crazy chains now. It's only smallish and a big guy. Kill the middle guy and insta double, I think. Boss should be like 4 minutes. We have good damage. Or maybe we just insta double here. I think so. I think after this here we slowly try slowly to drag them and insta double. As soon as the first caster is dead, you need to kill smallies though. Once smallies die, then we chain, I think. Because then otherwise boss is gonna have big HP. Yeah. Maybe. Finish the big guy. I think the small is bugged out or some shit. Did they maybe reset some shit? I have no idea what happened. We're gonna have 5 minutes for the boss. If we do not die. Less than 5 minutes, 4:30 probably. Need to go insta. Alright boys, 4:30 on a timer. Let's check. Is this doable? Depends on the button phases actually. If we have insane button phases, maybe. Lost. And we're looking for 70% now. If we get to 70%, it's doable. $60. What the fuck? Okay, 55. What the fuck? This guy got cooked. What happened to this guy, bro? We might skip a phase, not gonna lie. You need to tank that. You need to tank that. Tank that. Unfortunately, this is looking at other spies. I don't think we can burn the boss. You guys saying Arcane has execute, right? I mean, the Arcane mage has to have massive execute for us to do it. I don't know what kind of damage he needs to have. I do not know, boys, but let's give it a try. PI him. You don't have PI. No, he showed it. See, don't hold a PI. Oh. Okay. That PI could Probably have been a difference, no gonna lie. Either the PI or this ad, because we had to focus the ad here big time. I depleted, boys. Too many mistakes, too many mistakes. Last boss, we also made a mistake. The ad also spawned on last boss. Repo. Rip. Can you get over the skip? No, I don't think so. I don't think so, boys. It's okay. We can do the workshop angle if you want. If you're feeling it. By the way, I think what happened when you died, Brains, is those mollies glitched out. That's what happened. They started to reset. They bugged out for some reason. Maybe because you jumped over the ledge or some shit. No clue. But they bugged out. That's pretty much what happened. I don't think it's your mistake. It's just the game being the game sometimes. You know? The game being the game. Well, I did pretty good damage. Even good single target. Well, I guess on last boss I couldn't compete, but pretty good damage overall. I'm pretty happy with my performance on Aflog. I told you guys, Af is blasting. Af is blasting. The dream, baby. If you want, you can queue a workshop 14. I don't really mind. We can shack it. Counter keys. Can do later. Can do. I'll join with Hunter if you wanna ditch a DK. Don't know if that's a good combo. I'm not sure that's a good combo, brother. As a hunter, you wanna play physical comp cleaves. I gotta have my physical damage dealers to play it, you know? Like caster and a hunter, it kinda sounds off to me for the 15s. Like my mouse is like a little bit trolling. Yeah. I'm not sure what it is, but Has been a little bit trolling lately. Let me try to clean it. Whoopa! I'm back. Oh, forgot my mouse. I went to get my mouse and I completely forgot it, dude. Workshop. Let's go, boys. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Dun, dun, dun. I am ready. Send it, dude. Send it, send it. Hmm. Fast as fuck, boy. Go, 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 go. Now we're hoping to get a good RNG here. Get some nice refunds. Dio. Too late, Dio. Ay, ay, ay. Holy! Now is the half pump, dude. Think the case too. The meta after nerf, yep. I think so. I think DK is still gonna be insane strong, so I wouldn't really be too worried about this. Paladin is coming. Let him come, dude. I like how my cat enters the room, opens the door, and get the fuck out here. Giga chat cat, dude. Not really bad pump either. If it was like a spirit cleave, then it would have made more sense. Yeah, the kids are getting nerfs. Yeah. Exclamation marks nerfs in the chat. Your beloved DK is getting the hammers, dude. No chance to get picked up as Death Evoker. If you're good at the game, it doesn't really matter what you play. Most of the time, you get invited by people, and you can perform. Death Evoker is still quite strong. I wouldn't really worry about that much. Yeah, DK got nerfed. Don't know why Blizzard's nerfing classes middle of the season just above other classes. They always do tuning in between, you know? They always do this kind of tuning. I don't think specifically they're trying to make people's life miserable. It's just to shake up the stuff a little bit, you know? That's all. Shake up the meta a little bit. Want to buy Shadow Priest nerfs? A lot of people are saying this. All I could say is you're not alone, brother. Maybe they would do that. Maybe they would do that. Nice, okay. Our prio apparently is insane. Thanks to Arcane, I believe. Yeah, thanks to Arcane. It does crazy prio, yeah. It's not about overall, of course. Never said that. Overall damage matters, like AoE output matters, but if you have two classes that can do AoE output, should be fine. Holy! Thank you so much for the 10 bucks, buddy. I don't know why the TTS didn't work. It should have worked. Let me read it for you in a bit. Hold up. Damn, I feel now so bad. Couldn't read the TTS. One second, dude. Why you hate Red Paladin and could you imagine to be a healer in the future? First of all, I don't hate Retribution Paladins. Thank you, Mr. Anonymous, for the 10. For the ones, sorry, not 10. I don't even know why you're saying this, but I don't hate the Red Paladins. Do I see myself a healer in the future? Probably never. I would rather be a tank than a healer, but that's perfectly fine, I think. Yeah. That's it. Rather be a tank than a heal. Did I hear that tank? They've worked good for bugs? Sure. Dave is blasting. I mean, they are better. There are better pickups out there than Death Evoker, but Death is most definitely not a bad pickup. The only thing that I would wish that Death Evoker has is power damage. That's the only thing I wish Death Evoker has, Prio. They don't have jack shit, Prio. Place Kill Commander. Yeah, but Flame Shaper is better now. I think we needed that single dog. I'm not sure if we need it or not. No idea. Do we need him? Maybe not. Checking it out. Oh no, we don't need him. We don't. You gonna night of it? Yeah, the Focus is pretty strong. One of the stronger range out there. Like maybe like top 5. If that helps you. Top 5 ain't that bad. Trust me, not as bad as you think. Oh, to make sure not ninja. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's just say that I've seen some stuff as well, yeah? Right. Better safe than sorry, right? What are you doing by the way today, Dubs? What you doing today, buddy? Been rather silent today. Or just chilling with Nikki? How is the calm Davey got you. Nikki is really in pain. Oh shit. That's not really good. I hope she goes better. Is it because of the baby kicking? Already due. Holy. When exactly do you guys when exactly is the term to get to the hospital? Isn't it like literally in a few days from now? Tomorrow? Oh shit. So to what, tomorrow you guys go to the hospital? Oh, what is the plan? Okay, well, it breaks, yes. Well, what if it doesn't break? Chilling to the 9th. Oh, I'm happy that you guys are calm. I'm sure you guys are very excited. Soon enough. Just need this phase fast. I'm not sure, but I think the hardest is the delivering the baby, because that's enormous physical pressure to the body of the woman. That is the hardest, of course. After that should be better. Gotta spawn the baby, yep. Don't worry, Dapsim. It's gonna be all fine, brother. Don't think about it too much. I'm sure things are gonna be just fine for you. I don't think Rock is bad at all. Things are gonna go quick. You're not even gonna remember it, you know? Swift one. Boom, boom. Hoping for a quick pregnancy, you know? 18 years later, boomy one trick. Oh no. Oh no, Davs. No, 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 no. Make sure you don't drop your baby. Eh? Otherwise, it might become boomy one trick. He's right. Well done. Racing you. Jesus, I'm getting snacked left and right. My question is, why don't you guys do some damage? This boss without loss was pretty tough. 3 minutes boss fight. Not really great experience. It should have been lost though. Why is retribution power doing tank damage? What is this? 900k single target at 670 retribution power in? Sheesh, my friend. That ain't looking that hot, won't lie to you. Well done. I casted Mortal Coil for HP. It's 20% of my HP. Like 2 million healing. Hell yeah. Damage is good as long as we make the skip fine. Because if we don't do the skip fine, we have to get the move speed. Getting the move speed is most definitely not good. My burst went inside the shield. Not really nice. Make sure you guys stay under the shield for the AoE. You don't have to do anything, just stay under the shield in your Gucci. Wow. Now that there is no shield, don't stay on the squirrel. There is the reason for the heal in the group, of course. But at the same time, I'm not saying that I don't trust them. I'd rather be safe myself, you know. Wait. No. Take the gate. Can dispel. Clean skip, not gonna lie, boys. It's getting better. Just messing with you, no worries, buddy. I got you. How was day so far? Pretty good, buddy. Thank you for asking. I cannot complain. How is yours? Waiting for MDI pretty much to start. Waiting for the MDI to start. You can macro apply cursor in bar button. Apply a cursor in bar button, like how? Or rather, why? Alright, build list. You don't have to move off the squares when you're in generator, nope. When you're in that generator, you can just take everything. Press one button and apply all the curses. And technically you can macro it, but I don't even know why do you need it. You don't want to waste global cooldowns applying all the curses simultaneously on one target. Holy, look at the retribution power in single target. He is doing something wrong. I don't know exactly what, but he is doing something wrong. Blade of Justice. Watch party MDI, yes sir. If we still have power to do so, we're gonna do it. No, he's not divine stabbing in a way. He's doing something really off. Like his single target shouldn't be that bad. Don't understand how much, but don't you have to apply manual one by one? Like, what exactly do you want to apply one by one? Do you mean like do you mean like your dots? Because the dots don't have to apply one by one. Yeah, the retribution died early on. But he's been like that on every single boss pretty much. But his single target is pretty bad. He's doing tank damage with single target. Hand wraps. Don't need it, unfortunately. He needs the new Hikiri on steroids, probably. He probably needs them too. DFC again. Oh, don't think I have the brain part for DFC. I might just send one SP key, just for the sake of something else. You need help? What's up, buddy? How can I help you? People don't like to pick Death Evoker. People don't like to pick a lot of classes. They just wanna, you know, pick what's meta and that's it. Only 3 classes. Can't play with animals anymore. Still tilting that death and a rook. Don't worry about it, bro. What are you trying to do, by the way? Why do you tilt with animals? Like, what are you trying to do? Am I free right now? I'm probably gonna play a few more keys and I'll head off. We played today a couple of 15-16s on stream already with a few guys from stream. Some of them got timed, others didn't. If I have, so the watch party should begin in like 2 hours if I feel I have the power to watch it. You know what? Got you. That's fine though. That is fine. Let me get to my beloved dungeon here. Motherload. Beloved dungeon. What kid do you have? Why do you play priest? I like it. What kid do you have? Did you manage to up it yourself? What's the front? What happened? Yeah. What is your key? What you cooking? What you cooking? Out of 20 keys, I finished 3. That is not really optimal. Oh fuck. Purple meta once again. I need to kick this hunter. Okay, maybe kick the shaman. Boys, we need space for 1 DPS. Have to bounce one view. Bomboclat. Take him. Thank you, bro. Go Scout, thank you, brother. Thank you for stepping your place. I can invite now, Fran. Fran, if the game makes you unhappy, you can. I told you, brother. Take a small take a small break, dude. Like, not even kidding. Take like a small break. Like, few days, maybe a week. See what's up. On 13th of May is when the patch is gonna come in. And there's gonna be a lot of things to grind, you know, crest and more high level and, you know, and crafting and shit, you know. Like, if you don't feel it, I think that's probably a better way to do it, in my opinion. You're gonna do it as well, but take a few days like break of not playing. I think that's good. It's good for people that actually have like burnout and feel like, you know, not really enjoying the game right now. I would advise you to take a few days of break, and you're gonna see things are gonna be looking better for you. That's my advice. You can even take a few month break and wait for the content. Yeah. Don't think I've ever been this demotivated to play keys, honestly. Brother, you don't have to force yourself to play keys if you don't feel like playing, you know? It's just really, really that simple. Like, you honestly can take a chill and you're gonna be just fine. Don't beat yourself too much for not having the desire to play. It's completely fine. Right now, we're in the middle of the patch. The game is gonna slow down. Like, as soon as May is like around middle of May, maybe like late May, the game is gonna slow down so much. You're gonna see June is gonna be quite dreadful for like LFG. It's gonna be not so many people playing. So, it's totally fair. Don't worry about it. Take a small break. Baby waiting room? Yeah. For now, my stats are 43 critical strike, 21 haste, 30 mastery. That good. Should be fine for MM. I rolled from balance druid to unholy decay, bro. It's so nice to get picked up all the time, but it's boring as fuck. I mean, would you rather stay in LFG then? Think about it. Would you rather stay in LFG? I don't think so, right? I think you'd rather play. Is it funny to me how people think a red paladin is easy to play, and I still have had so many bad red paladins in my group? Yeah, it happens, dude. I'm gonna make a red paladin myself, and I'll show the world that it's actually 2-button spec.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go back in the route and roll the Winoji Warlock. I mean, I'm telling you, friend, like, if you don't feel like grinding shit, if you don't feel like having fun playing the game, just taking a few days break will clear your mind and you'll be feeling better. Not even kidding. I've done this myself many times. Whenever I feel like, okay, I'm getting a bit tired of this game, I take like 4 or 5 days off, just not playing the game itself. And, things are pretty good after this.
Only the strongest survive.
Wait, my key depleted? Yeah, actually from 12 and above this. Never mind. From 12 and above this is the depleting. Not really ideal here. Never mind. It's fine. I wanted to reset as well. Big IO starts when you're kind to yourself first, of course. How about rages for change? Sure. Stopped the push 4 or 5 weeks ago on my outlaw of the O13s. I stopped pushing on my Ellie 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and I've been focusing on like different oats. And I've been feeling like you guys can see my streams have been like 6 to 8 hours, and I feel refreshed playing. You know, when I swap characters all the time, I feel refreshed playing. If I was only playing in my shaman, I could have been a little bit more, you know, moody, I would say. A little bit more moody. $18 TOP. Is it time? I already have a shaman here, so probably not time to that. I don't want to grieve his key, so... I mean, I know if I queue up, I'm gonna probably be invited. But because they already have a restoration shaman, it's just no point to like push myself this way. You know? What is Daps? Oh shit! Nice smoke, dude. Hi folks. This is Kelani. It's actually good. Whenever you see like restoration shaman in a group, should be good for your brains. I do PvP when I get tired of M+. The thing is, PvP is tilting you more, I would say, than Mythic Plus. You know, that's what I feel like. In my eyes. Getting denied on a 6 is tilting me more than wiping 2 hours on same boss. Oh my god, dude. Try this. Let me check it out. What's that? Damn, bro. Alright. That sounds swag. Anything on me this time, brother? I mean, you have told me this probably 2 years ago. So why are you surprised? Taking a break from key since 11.15 release, decided to fire amount contained a little back during the Arati event. 232 backs later, I'm still doing it. Yes, sir. Sounds good. That's my advice. If you don't, you know, enjoy what you do or M+, take a small time off, you'll feel like a new man. Wait, GTA 6 is confirmed to come on the May 26th, 2026. Look at this chat. Grand Theft Auto is now coming on 26th of May 2026. We're very sorry that this is later than you expected. The interest and excitement surrounding the new Grand Theft Auto has been truly humbling for our entire team. We want to thank you for the support. How many times they've been delaying this the release, by the way? Bro, I swear. They've been delaying it for like, I think it's been like what, 5 years now? 4.5, 5 years? Like, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I understand them. They want to complete the game, but fans are frustrated. Fans are like tilting because they gotta wait, and they don't want to wait. And from a fan POV, you can kind of relate to it, but at the same time, you don't want to play shit game too, no? They wanna make the coolest game. They ever have way too much? Well. What can I tell you? If you think about this, GTA 5 released 2023, like 12 years ago, dude. Holy. I really enjoyed Red Dead Redemption 2. Never finished GTA 5 on the other hand. Rather chill and wait. Rage. I get denied 6 and I can't find people through my +3. Jesus. Oh my god, dude, he actually fucking cooked. He actually fucking cooked, bruv. Oh no. I've been there. Don't you have a friend willing to talk with your big IO? Well, what can I tell you, dude? What could I tell you? +6 is definitely people don't even care about this shit. I think they're done, dude. You're in your main doing 6s. +6 are looking for meta and 3k score. What the fuck? What the hell? Didn't know I could be that productive. Of course, dude. Are you surprised? Then easier than 6, I swear. I feel like on a +10, there's a lot of good players that play the game. They just want a quick weekly. However, I feel like the biggest demons on +11. I swear. The biggest demons on +11. And after +11, it's like +14 and 15 are also demonic as shit. But 16 gets much better. 14 is also way better than 15. Sorry, 13 is better than 14 and 15. So, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Valid? The flame was valid, not gonna lie. Because it's definitely true. Dun, dun, dun. Hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Waiting for a tank, what? I think so. I think waiting for a tank here to cook. Or maybe we just shouldn't be wait. I think I will also bounce and just chill. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try my luck later. Let me just check once again, just to make sure we're not missing anything juicy. Not really. All right, boys. I think I'm gonna go chill a little bit because it's been like a long stream. I kind of feel tired to do the watch party because it's starting in like 2 hours from now, so it's gonna be a while. So thank you so much, guys, for watching the stream. I will be catching you tomorrow, Sunday. Hopefully, there should be more information on what's happening for the MDI, and if there's any interesting news, I'll let you guys post it. Again, if you have any questions, etc., you can always ask me on Discord, and if you wanna check out the TLDR and the highlights of the stream, it's always available on YouTube and TikTok. Anyway, I didn't stop making new YouTube videos. There's been a break of 3 weeks because the channel got hacked. I even made a video about that on YouTube, so channel is now back in action, and you can see all the videos that I've posted the past couple 5 days. Peace out, guys. Thank you for watching the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Bye bye.